Yo. Yo, yo, yo. What's up? Hello. Hello, 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 hello. What's up? Yo. Sup, 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 sup. Hi, guys. Hi. Main dice to roll for our Lord and Savior Custodia. Ah, yes. The meta rolls. Nah, I'm saving for Ptolemy. What's up, guys? Hi. We are saving all of our rolls for Ptolemy. We do not need any supports on our team. We need only DPSs. I have classes for 2 more hours. All good, Robert. What's up? What's up? Hi guys. Hi, everyone. Okay. Well, let's just go right into FGO, though, and then let's go into the story. So, well, speaking of Custodia, I guess let's try it out. Oh, that's Custodia. Custodia. Okay, female, probably 5-star. Permanent, wow. Okay, she is a star, though. Well, this one's not a star. What is it gonna be? If it's permanent, probably a 5-star. Permanent, female 5-star. Not a star. Attila is... Is Attila arts? Wait. What's the... Oh my god, I don't remember what Attila is. She's Saber, right? She's Saber. She's permanent. What is she again? Altera, that's the name. Okay, it's not Buster AoE, it's not human. And it's not a Saber. Female permanent, quick single target. Female permanent, quick single target 5-star. Probably either Sky or Earth. That narrows it down a lot. And it's chaotic. Chaotic bad or chaotic evil or chaotic balance, neutral. That narrows it down a lot. No. 5-star. No. No. Permanent. 5-star. Cleo is most certainly not permanent. Jack the Ripper's... I don't know if Jack the Ripper's permanent or not, but also... I'm pretty sure Jack the Ripper is human. Kashin Koji? Kashin Koji is not permanent, right? Because I'm pretty sure Kashin Koji... Oh, actually is... quick... single? Actually, is Kashin Koji single or is it AoE? I also know that Kama is a quick single, but Kama is most certainly limited, right? Assassin Kama. Wait, let me try out. I think Kashin Koji is actually AoE. I'm fairly certain Kashin Koji is AoE. Okay. Single target quick. No. Single target penicillin. No. Say is a 4-star. I don't think it's anywhere. There's no way Sen no Rikyu is a permanent, right? Also, Sen no Rikyu... Is Sen no Rikyu AoE? Actually, it could be Sen no Rikyu. It is quick. I think it's a girl. She is quick. I think. If I'm thinking of the right person. Let me try it. AoE. Okay, human. Chaotic evil. Oh, she is limited as well. It's not a berserker. That's what I wanted to see. It's not a caster. I don't think it's anyone here. One Gina is single target quick, I think, but limited. Lancer. Oh god, I do not know the Lancers. No. No. What does El-Melloi MP count as on this? Is it special? No. I don't think it's any of those guys. Rider? Buster. AoE. Single target. Nemo is single target permanent. Oh, Nemo is male. Never mind. Quetzal? No, Quetzal's AoE, right? Yeah, she drops a comet. Of course she's AoE. Rhinus... no. Welfare. And it's not a saber. So... who is it then? I'm pretty sure Bakin is single target, but I'm pretty sure Bakin is also Buster. But let me just try Bakin out for a rider check. Wow. I got 0. Okay. It's AoE arts. Okay, well. 0 check marks hit. That's fine. Bazet is limited, but Bazet would be... actually, I think she's special. She's not single target, she's special. I'm struggling with this one, boys. Archer Bowen Sith is a 4-star, but she is quick single target. Arts. Did I try out an archer yet? No. 4-star. AoE. 4-star. I don't even know what this would be. I'm pretty sure Nobunaga is Buster. Is Orion... okay. Oh, Orion is male, that's right. It's not Sky, so it's Earth. It's not Archer either. Assassin? Who was I talking about with Assassin? Cleopatra has a banner up right now, so she's limited. Grey's a 4-star, and also Arts. Did I say Jack? Do you think Jack could be it? Or Kashin could? Well, I was talking about Jack at the very beginning, but I thought that Jack was for sure gonna be human. I guess not. Who would have thought? What's up, guys? What's up, guys? What's up, guys? Milu counts as single target arts. Thank you. Gordon 3? What's up, Zeno? Okay. I basically finished all my grinding for the 1 Gina event. I'm not gonna fully clear out the shop. I cleared out most of the important things. I'm gonna leave out some of the evocations and like the 4-star EXPs and stuff like this. And that's it. The other things I've cleared out, so I'm just gonna ignore it from here on out. The garbage is left in the shop. So I did that, and then what else did I do? I leveled up I got enough QP to level up my Bacastoria skill 3 to level 7. She was level 6 before, so I got it one more level up, and I have the resources to level it one more time because of the tickets. I have this in tickets. I just don't have the QP for it. So when I'm gonna be farming a bit of QP now, and I have the tickets for this, and I'm gonna get her to 888, which is gonna be nice. And same thing with my Eris for her skill 2, which is gonna be her battery skill. It's level 9, and I have obviously the lore for it. I just need the QP for it. So Jack's not human because she's more of a wraith than a proper person. Makes sense, I guess. Yeah. So yeah, that's basically the entire thing that I've been doing. QP hell hurts looking at. Yeah. Where's the sugar mommy Ash when you need her, man? That's the one thing that she's good for, and she's not here now. Okay, let's do the daily poll. Hey, Gareth. Okay. She's waiting in LB6. I'll be there soon, don't worry. I'll be there real soon. Wait, are there any new summons? Lama. Ah, here she is. Just waiting. Okay. $60 million just for skills, 9 to 10. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I have all the time in the world to build them up. I'm not in a hurry. We're waiting for Ptolemy as well in the shop, so nothing to do there. Let's go, Shimosa. Also, I watched episode 1 or episode 0, I guess, of Lord El-Melloi case files. That was such an incredible episode. Holy fuck, I'm still so hyped up from that. That was so good. I can't wait to watch more of the series. That was so good. Oh man, I did not expect Rhinus to be in there. I jumped when I saw Rhinus there. I was like, what? Oh man, she was great. Let's go. You watched episode 1? It was episode 0, yeah. The prologue. It's gonna be live on Thursday. I had some extra time, so I was like, might as well record it now. The poll also seems to be finished. Finally say her name. I didn't know how to pronounce it. I thought it was probably Rain, but then I heard them say it and it was Rhinus, and I was like, oh, okay. I must have been knocked out. Every joint in my body hurts when I try to stand. I'm not sure what's going on. Is it so dark because it's night? I don't seem to have any serious injuries, so that's good. I see that profile change. Where's my Ilya? Nah, I have Rhinus now. My Discord picture is Rhinus now. I'm starting to get a handle on things. It's not dark because it's night. It's dark because I'm in a cave. Yeah, I did see that. I did see that Rhinus is voiced by Inori Minase. Yep. And Grey is voiced by Uda Reina. Goated VAs. There's a campfire, so I can see craggy rock walls all around me. The ceiling's pretty low. But who made the campfire? Last thing I remember, the giant serpent hit me with its tail and sent me tumbling down the mountain. Wait. Okay. That must have been when I lost consciousness. I guess someone saved me. Wait, what? With a quick look around, I can make out someone's silhouette. Whoever it is, they look fairly small. It's not Danzo. Oh. I thought... Wait, I thought this was Musashi, but it's not. This is me. I can make out someone's silhouette. Whoever it is, they look fairly small. It's not Danzo. Do you like the opening scene? The opening scene... We didn't get the opening, the actual song in episode 0, if that's what you mean. The opening scene for episode 0, I think, was just Waver talking about the mirrors and the curses and stuff like that, which was awesome. The sense of relief I feel turns into a cold chill running down my spine. There's no mistaking her. It's a heroic spirit swordmaster. Berserker of Sangat Hell is here with me. Oh god. I'm gonna simplify her voice because it's actually hurting me doing her voice. Oh, good morning. You're awake now, hmm? Try not to move, would you? You sprained your ankle when you took a tumble. It looks so terribly painful. Oh, don't worry. It's still night. The sun hasn't risen yet. Oh, don't be afraid. We can cozy up a bit and be friends, can't we? I just feel like doing this, you know? I just felt like doing this. I was hanging around the peak until Kalasucho kicked me off. Astrology lesson from Waver. That was great. And wouldn't you know, while I was walking around, so dreadfully bored and wishing I had a kid on my own to eat. I had a kid of my own to eat. Lo and behold, he dropped right into my lap. Oh? Oh? Are you flirting? First I was just going to eat you up. But then I thought, what's the point of a living human if I can't make them squirm a bit? That's why I got dinner and a shower. I'm just kidding. Oh, relax. I was going to eat you. If I was going to eat you, I wouldn't have patched up that poor little ankle of yours. And these sorts of chances don't come along every day, you know? We should enjoy this while we can. Would you like a drink, sweetie? Sweetie? Okay. Oh yeah, I'm sure it's not poisonous. It's the height of elegance to share a drink before we get down to it, don't you think? Oh. I'll take it. I'll take my chances. Why, I'm an Oni, born and raised. Look at these horns of mine. So sharp, hmm? Completely obscene, aren't they? Even in death, I'm still an Oni. I don't know much about heroic spirits. All I know is that I'm still an Oni. And the thing about Oni is, we take what we want, we violate what or who we please, but sometimes we show a bit of love for others when the mood strikes us. We even smile when we want, as we destroy and consume whatever we wish. That's who we are, sweetie. It's what everyone is so terrified of. You've read the stories about us, right? We're such wild, evil creatures. Everyone's so scared of us and everyone hates us. But I don't mind. Sometimes we do have an urge to just go wild. It's just who we are. Are Uni and Tasca alright? No idea, sweetie. They were the last time I saw them, though. But come on, are they really all that's on your mind right now? Wasn't Animasphere family name dropped in episode 0 as well? I don't think so. No, I don't think so, though. I don't think it was. I'm in a good mood right now. I'm feeling generous. Normally, I never bother to patch up a leader of an enemy I'm about to fight. So strange, hmm? Oh, I can just hear Imperio right now, yelling about how I've gone crazy. Of course I'm crazy. I'm a heroic spirit swordmaster berserker. Strange and fake indeed. There's bandage on my ankle. You're welcome. I tried to be gentle, so I didn't accidentally rip off your foot, you know? Oh, good. I didn't cut off circulation. What a twist it would have been if I accidentally made your foot rot off while I was trying to save it. Okay, so she has like super strength. Thank you. Onis are pretty funky. Just like vampires, they'll sometimes go crazy and go on a killing spree. Oh, I see. Thank you. Oh, me. Oh my. Are my ears working right? Well, aren't you polite? Don't bother thanking an Oni. I helped you because I felt like it. But you're quite welcome just the same. Try not to think much of it. After all, we'll be going to each other so ferociously. We'll be going at each other so ferociously very soon, won't we? Does that mean you're going to eat me soon? Spare me! Spare me! Take Tusken, not me.
Oh, no, no, no. Nothing on the sword. Kalasutra Hell said we'll wait for you on the peak, remember? A promise is a promise, after all. Even for those as wicked... Even for those as wicked as heroic spirit swordmasters. Why would you ever think otherwise?
Hard to trust someone who takes hostages. I'll take my chances. That isn't very reassuring.
You've got me there. We're pretty awful, aren't we? We're horrible, hateful, wicked creatures. Is that really what you think of us, sweetie? Well, that's too bad. The final two swordmasters are even more wicked than we are cute. And that is truly saying something, don't you think? The Saber of Imperio, a true master of the sword, and the caster of Limbo, the mage.
Take your chances. If it was Melt, you would be complaining. Hey, at least she's open, completely open about her intentions, you know? She's not hiding anything. She's telling us about how she wants to eat us and kill the children and stuff like that. You know what? I respect that.
They're both such freakish beings that even demons don't go near them. You've seen them yourself once, right? Even I wouldn't dare mess with them with this weak little spirit origin. I doubt Kalasutra Hell would either. If we had to fight them, I'd want them to at least have the same bodies and power that we did when we were alive.
Wasn't Melt pretty honest about it as well? Every single time that something happened, Melt was like, oh, well, yeah, I knew about this. I just couldn't tell you. Don't worry. Those two are even stronger. Even you and Raiko couldn't defeat them. Wait, where were we? At least have the same bodies and power that we did when we were alive. You mean those two are even stronger?
How can I put this? Oh, it's nothing as simple as strength and weakness. It's more like Imperial and Caster are just gruesome.
I don't care about no reasons, Robert. I'm going off of the vibe. I'm not going off of reason.
One's a creature whose one and only purpose is killing, a soul who's truly gifted at cutting human bodies apart in the most cold and efficient way possible. The other has nothing but loathing for this world. They'd like nothing more than to see it all rot and burn away.
Cutting human bodies apart in the most cold and efficient way possible is not about loading for this world, like nothing more than to see it all rot and burn away. So I'm guessing this one is Caster and this one is an Imperio, right? Or a Saber. Okay. They both sound awful.
That's right. I was thinking exactly the same thing. On a slightly different note. You really don't mind having a nice little chat with me, do you? You don't really strike me as the reckless brave sort either. So, sweetie, why are you so comfortable around me?
Oh yeah, I forgot that we know another version of her. Oh.
Is that so? I knew there was something different about you. Well then, why don't we try this? This will be for all the marbles, sweetie.
Oh.
No, don't try to run. Yes, just stay nice and still.
Yes, ma'am.
There's a good boy. Don't move. No, I won't hurt you. We're friends now, right? Just relax, sweetie. Everything's fine. Here, feel my hand? It's so cold, isn't it?
Yeah? Is that the clothes rustling?
No. What would you say if I told you you could have anything you wanted as long as you joined us?
I'm sold. I am sold. Give us the kids back, please.
Really? If I was the sort of Oni you knew from the storybooks, I wonder what I'd say when I gave them back. But I'm a real Oni, so I would never do that. Sorry, sweetie.
Damn! What was that? Whose blood was that? Huh? My blood? That was my blood? Okay. freaky.
Oh, shh. I know. It hurts so bad having me tear a hole in your stomach. Shh. Believe me, I know. I've been there. It used to happen to me so much more often than I would have liked.
She's in my guts right now, yeah.
Especially when I was playing with Raiko and her 4 Heavenly Kings. They never did learn to pull their punches. Especially that brat with the golden hair.
Oh, golden!
Of course, I used to gouge out their insides and stir them up all the time to... turn about fair play and all. And that's what humans and Uni do. Kill each other, tear at each other, rip each other apart.
Ooh, the sound effects. Oh.
There you go. Hang on, sweetie. That's it. Just grit your teeth and bear it. Lie back and think of Chaldea. Now, what were those called again? Magical something? Ah yes, magical circuits. I'm just going to play with yours a little, so bear with me, okay? There's a good boy.
Okay. Okay, she's just gonna rip out our magical circuits? Hell yeah. Ooh! Bro, the sound effects are actually disgusting.
Oops, silly me, that was a bone. Now, nothing to worry about. Oh, I know it hurts, doesn't it? Oh, you can cry if you want to, sweetie. Bawl your eyes out. That helps with the pain, right? Don't go screaming now. If you do, the neighbors might hear, and then what would they think? So you just be nice and quiet. This can be our little secret, sweetie, okay? I'm so sorry about this. I know it hurts. It does, doesn't it? Makes you want to cry, doesn't it? I do feel so very, very bad about this, you know? Is this your first time having your insides stirred up? My bad. Oh, so bad.
Nah, not my first time. All good.
But you know, I can stop now. I can't stop now.
What are you doing, Robert?
Hey, I know. Why don't you count the cracks in the ceiling? That might help take your mind off the pain. Here, we can do it together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh, that was a banger scene. Holy shit.
Poor thing. She cried herself right to sleep. What a brave little girl she is. Trying to keep her little brother safe, but in the end, she's just a child. She must be terrified right now, but she still managed to speak up through her tears.
Tokyo Ghoul flashbacks? Yeah, it's the, is it Jason? The Jason scene? Yeah.
No wonder she's so tired. Go ahead and sleep, little one. Now, what was your name again? Unui. And your baby brother's name is Tasuke, I think. What lovely names your parents gave you. I think I recall a lullaby from the Edo period. Sleep, baby, sleep. Oh, my baby, sleep. What a good boy you are. Good night, sleep tight. Where did your guardian go? Over the mountain, back to the village. She brought you a souvenir. What did she bring you? A pallet drum and a small bamboo flute. Go on, Mom. What's the next part? Please sing the rest. Wait, where am I? Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I know you're not my mom. Was I asleep? It's okay, Unui. Huh? It's okay. You're still just a little girl. You don't need to worry about things like that. Of course you miss her mother. Of course you might confuse another long-haired woman for her sometimes.
We'll now double down. You guys are just way too fun to rage bait, though.
I don't blame you for that at all, Unui. Huh? Are you a nice lady? Does this mean you're not a bad Uni? I'm not sure. Maybe I am a bad Uni. If I wasn't, I would have untied you. So you must never let down your guard around me. We are Uni, two of the worst, most evil Uni you will ever meet.
Gaga goo.
Tatsuki likes you. He says you remind him of our mom.
Damn, your mom was hella hot.
I see. So, I remind this child of his mother. Yes, in life I did try to be a mother to someone. Perhaps that's why he sees me that way.
We're clip baiting you.
Even though I've gone mad beyond redemption, even though I believe this world to be a living hell,
I have the power, Zeno. I have the power.
even though I have long since hit rock bottom, and my hands and soul alike are tainted with blood. Miss? But even if this world is a living hell, even if my own children aren't here, I still wish to be like a mother if I can. Make sure not to move. I promise I won't hurt you. Miss? What are you doing with your katana?
Yo, what's up, Keista? What's up? What the hell? Oh wait, we're in the final section of Karasutra Hell. I didn't even realize. I think this was the most painful thing that happened with Fujimaru. I would assume so, yeah. I would definitely assume so. Enjoying Shimosa? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Shimosa's great. I think it's like 10-3. So, wait, we're on 12. I think it's 12-3 or something. Shoot an interlude must be fun after these events. I don't know what I want. I guess I could just go Zhuge Liang because of case files. Yeah, let me go Zhuge Liang. Let me take my boy Weiba. Also my Bacastoria needs the other. This is the farming CE. Why do I never appear? I can't get Castoria. Yep. That's why I'm not even trying. Don't worry, you don't need meta. Matt has secretly unfriended me. Oh, we're back alive. She patched us up.
Please don't move, master. You need to stay still. We found you here, collapsed here, and with a terrible injury. I'm sorry it took us so long. I used some of my clan's secret ointment to close your wound, but I'm afraid you must have lost a lot of blood. At least, if these bloodstains on the ground are any indication.
patched us up.
Please, take some time to rest up. Just keep lying down and let yourself recuperate.
Also, I'm guessing we don't have poison resistance since Smash is not here, right? I'm alive.
Yeah, luckily it seems like nothing important was damaged. No vital organs or anything.
I'm pretty sure she like pulled out a bone of ours or something. She was playing around with our magical circuits.
But like Kotaro said, you've lost a lot of blood, so don't try to sit up or anything.
I don't think the poison is the problem here. I'm just talking about, you know, she was offering us a drink and stuff, so I was like, we could take a sip. Maybe, potentially. You know?
I know we can't stay here forever, but you should try to get some rest for now. Don't worry, it's still night. Honestly, I wish I could just let you stay here, but we can't. We need you to fight with us.
Fujimaru's underage. So this is like 1600s Japan. Ain't no laws around that.
So rest up until the last possible moment, and then we'll head back out. Lord Muramasa and Lady Danza are keeping watch outside. Again, I implore you to get some rest, Master.
Also, parallel world, there might be laws. Also, it's a dream, so it doesn't matter. Torture is fine, but drinking is where we draw the line. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. There's no laws here. This is a lawless city. Also, it's only illegal if you get caught.
What the hell? That's one of the worst things I've ever heard. What was that Oni thinking? Did she avoid your vital spots on purpose just so she could mess with you? That's terrible. I don't understand Oni at all.
What? Oh yeah, I forgot Grandpa's with us. Good, you're awake. I caught some fish and a rabbit. You can cook them on the campfire. Get some food in so you can get your strength back. Have one of those ninja spells while you're at it. Once you can stand again, come with me. Oh, and I guess you can tell me what happened to you too. She said they would keep their promise. I ran into one of the Oni. I see. Presence or absence of the Kohai does not matter, as long as we're contracted to her. Okay, that makes sense. I see. So we could have drunk that thing without, like, any repercussions. Eat up and then get some rest. We'll head for the peak again at daybreak. Just slip it off. Slip the wound off. Nothing but a surface scratch, you know.
Oh? What's this? You got here a lot sooner than I thought you would. We gave you until sunrise, which I think was more than enough time. I was looking forward to watching you all cowering in fear. But it's only just past daybreak. Barely even morning. I know the moon is still out, but that's just what happens whenever we get serious. Sorry about that. I know it's a pain. Anyway, it's so nice of you to hurry all this way. Of course, if you just want to hurry up and die, we're happy to oblige. I could always just twist your heads right off and drink your blood from the source. We'll not be drinking anyone's blood. We'll simply follow our karma and allow our curse annihilation to do the rest. There's Karasuchwa. She's the only one I can do something about. Sangata likes to play around, so we should be able to handle her if we rush her all at once. But that definitely won't work on Karasuchwa. The only way to defeat her is to best her in a head-on test of skill, but am I really good enough for that? Hi there, pretty Oni. Thanks for sticking to your word and waiting for us at the peak like you said you would. Must have been hard, as much as you two seem to hate each other's guts. I'm guessing you had some major differences of opinion, didn't you? Not that I give a damn.
Okay.
Now come on. We held up our end of the deal. Give us back our kids.
Or the kids. Give them back.
Oh, the kids. I already ate them.
Yo. Both of them? Okay.
It's been so long since I had children, so I ate every last bite, I started at the toes and worked my way up. Bones cracked, blood gushed, muscles twitched, flesh tore. And before I knew it, there was nothing left, not even the bones. Sorry, I don't have any leftovers for you.
Damn. Okay, I'm pretty sure she didn't, but god damn.
You ate them. Did you truly kill those children?
Yeah. Enough with the act. Where are the kids?
I told you, I ate them. What's your deal? We are many great things, but we aren't liars. Even for a lie. That was in extremely poor taste, Sangata hell. If you'd done that, you wouldn't have bothered taking them hostage in the first place. Saying you killed them doesn't help you. Not knowing if they're alive or dead keeps us at a disadvantage. We have to act on the assumption that they're still alive.
Yo, what's up, Luna?
If you were just going to throw away that advantage anyway, you wouldn't have needed to kidnap them. Then again, you could have just used them as bait to lure us out here. How about it, Hells? Did you really eat them? What a joke. I thought you were smarter than that. Did you not realize you were dealing with two Oni? Do you really think we only care about the right or the reason? I mean, we care at least a little. Now that you fought all those big Oni and giant serpents on the way here, and now that your master's had his insides all stirred up and lost so much blood, he must be exhausted. And arguing over whether we ate the kids or not is only going to make that worse, won't it? So now that he's so thoroughly tired out, I bet his meat must be nice and tender now.
Oh, nice and tender, okay.
It's about time to have a snack anyway. Mind if I try some to find out?
Some of my meat?
Look! Another giant black serpent! Preparing for combat, I shall eliminate the heroic spirit swordmasters in accordance with Lord Hajima's orders.
Robert wanted you to see this. I don't know if I want to open that, Zeno. Let's take it down together. Okay, yeah. After that, Fujimaru got ED. Yeah, sounds about right. Okay. It's safe for work. Yeah, that sounds normal. Is this enough? It's not. But I can do this. What's better? I definitely need to do this. Might as well do this then. Do this. I think she gains way more from overcharge, and then I do this, and then I do this, and then I just do this, and then I do this, this, and this. Okay. And I should be able to... Wait. Yeah, I should be able to loop with Ares as well. Hey, Robert, I know you're freaky, so you never know. Let me see. Portez. Oh boy, I can't even show this because, well, yeah, I don't want to download pictures right now, and I don't want to show the. Oh my god, she actually got one shot. What the fuck happened? I wasn't even. Oh my god. Okay, well. Ugh. Also, I wasn't able to loop. Because I one-shot. That's fine. If I didn't one-shot, I could have looped. But it's all good. We're chilling. Q... I can MP. I see you ignoring the clip. I don't know what you're talking about. Now it gets awkward because the curse gets off of it. Well, I'm gonna win either way without it, but I don't have curse anymore. That's why you want the curse command code. I feel like a curse CC would be so nice because now her damage is like 0. Well, it's quadruple defense down, so it's not gonna be 0. But it's not a servant and not poison, so I lose like 200% damage. Bro, that's quadruple defense down. Oh. Eris is so dependent on hitting those traits. Is this the boss or is the next one the boss? Not that big of a defense down, yeah. Boss, thank you. Oh, you're about to see the 2 FPS wheel. Oh, it fixed itself. I don't know how her MP5, she doesn't need to hit her traits. That's based. I respect that. Ah, this is okay. Okay, I think this might be the worst one, but we can make something work. We have a Rider. Okay, Rider and Berserker. Yeah, I think this is the hardest one. But we can make it work. Okay, Musashi needs to stay alive. Is it ever Atlas? Just so Musashi can stay alive? No. Maybe it's actually Chaldea. Evade, first aid. Because Atlas doesn't actually... Medjed doesn't give anything to... actually, I could go Medjed for either Mesh or Abacastoria. Make it hyper carry. Because order change is gonna be... Well, it's not gonna be useless. The only person that I can't use order change on is gonna be my Musashi in this case. Don't you love Musashi with only 2 skills? Yeah, Medjed for 2 skills. Great. What does this even do? I mean, it's either this or this. I think it might be actually this. To keep my Musashi alive. And then my team should be something like this. Actually, no. I think it is actually this. Or not this. I think it is this because I might want to switch out for my Ashe. Just to get my Ashe Guts in. Because Guts on Ashe is gonna come in, or might come in clutch. Eris. The thing is, I think Ares currently with the event bonus actually hits harder than Bacastoria for pure damage when she hits her multipliers, especially against a Servant. The only problem with that is she doesn't have any defensive capabilities like Bacastoria does. What's what is she even? Oh, she's Avenger, so she's super effective obviously against Berserkers, as everything is. She's also super effective against Rulers. Riders are weak against Avengers. I think she's actually good. Like, Ares hits harder. But, maybe it is put in Ares and then swap her out for Bacastoria. I think so. Hit Ares, do her combo, like one turn it, and then swap her out for Bacastoria. 27. She can't turn 1 MP though, that's the only problem. Because she has 50, I don't have the append skill. 50, she gets 27 from her skill 2. 27, 77, with Mesh's skill 2, it's 97. So she can't turn 1 MP. But that's fine. It's fine if she can't. It's fine. It's actually fine. I'm just gonna... Yeah, it's fine. It's all good. Who's gonna be my final... Is it gonna be a support? It could be Hans. And just to keep my Musashi alive longer. Because my Musashi just needs to stay alive. So it could be just Hans. I think I have enough damage. It could be Chloe for just Avenger Chloe purely for the guts. Because I feel like guts on Musashi is actually could be really good. Is there anyone here who has like invincibility or some shit like that? Like targetable evade or invincibility? Useless. No. I think Wudzatian's not good until I actually do her rank up. Or she's not that great until then. I mean, there is Percy. Oh, it is Percy, actually. Oh, it's definitely Percy. Yeah. My goat. But at the end of the day, I do want just as much damage as possible here on her. I think that's fine. Atlas is good for Ash's third skill cooldown. Yeah. The only problem then is... That's true, I can insta-pop it. The only problem then is I would have to do something like this, and I just don't think that's enough damage. I could do this and use my Ash as my sole damage dealer. Pop her skill and everything like that, and then just swap her out for... Oh, nah. I prefer this. I think Magid is still fine, though. But I do think that Chaldea is better. Because I want Order Shift. Yeah, I can't Order Shift if I don't have Chaldea. I forgot about that. Yeah, I think this is gonna be the team comp. I'm gonna do the entire combo with Ares, and then I'm gonna Order Shift her out for Bacastoria. And then my Bacastoria is gonna come in and save the day. I think so, with like anti-enforcement and shit. Yeah, that sounds about right. Ash's DPS against Rider, it's actually not bad. You actually might be cooking there. I think this might actually be better than, yeah. Order shift is just so good. I agree. I think I do the entire combo with Ash and shit like that. Oh, wait. No, you're right. Wait, I was thinking the opposite. My bad. Okay, let's go. This is gonna be it.
This is so much fun. I only just managed to rebuild that orchard, you know? Technically, it still descended from the god of Oe, but you cut through it like it was nothing. So scary.
Yo, what's up, Kev?
I can't remember the last time I had this much fun.
Almost accidentally gaslit you. Yeah.
Glad you're enjoying yourself, cause I'm really not. That thing was tough and slippery, and I hated it. Well, that's not fair. You shouldn't be able to move that well in an outfit that fancy. But I guess that's okay now and then. It's getting me all hot and bothered even now. I'm falling for you so hard, it's taking everything I can not to strangle you. Your nape looks good enough to eat. That's enough, you despicable insect. No more games. It's almost noon, and so we will fulfill our end of the deal and face you in battle. It's time for our execution. No, wait. This isn't an execution, is it? I suppose the Lord Sorcerer has his reasons. At any rate, justice is not a concern of ours. That will make this more of a slaughter, a mass murder, indeed, a massacre.
Yo.
If this world truly is hell, then we shall perform our roles as Oni. Her magical energy just surged. No, it's not just her. Sangha the Hells did the same. I'm gonna go all out now. Try to last as long as you can, okay?
I'll do my best.
We heroic spirit sword masters are invincible. Blades, arrows, poison, not even cannons or fire can hurt us. In the name of Lucifer, the great Satan himself will mercifully slaughter humans anywhere or everywhere.
Just give us back the kids.
Sorry, Delivermat, but diplomacy isn't gonna work at this point. They're not gonna listen to us. They mean to kill us. There's no getting around that.
They won't stop until we're dead or they are.
No wonder they both have hell in their names.
Lord Kotaro, you handle the pure Oni.
I'll handle the human one.
Get ready, Samurai General. I'll block your lightning sword with my void.
That's the spirit. Very well then. In the name of Lucifer, the great Satan himself, we shall do battle.
Hmm. 20. 27. That's fine.
Come forth, my blood-soaked frontier. This mountain of bodies and river of blood shall serve as the stage for our battle and consume the loser's soul upon their defeat. The cursed name of my blade is Berserker of Sangata Hell. The true name of my vessel, Shutendoji. The cursed name of my blade is Rider of Karasutra Hell. The true name of my vessel, Minamoto no Raika. Prepare yourself, Shinra Musashi. Our final battle is upon us. Let's do this!
Let's go. Yo. 4、5番目。
宮本武蔵ライダー国上地獄一切粛清
国上地獄
バーサーカー集合地獄
集合地獄
主権同時いざ尋常に勝負
Decrease C starts for all enemies during your normal attacks. That's absolutely fine. I'm not doing a crit comp. Decrease MP gauge for a single enemy during your normal attacks. That's not fine. That's actually illegal. Wait, that's actually so bad. Okay, so what I'm gonna do right now... Wait, I don't think I need to do this turn 1, right? Death, success rate, critical strength, special attack, servant to yourself. I might as well to get the cooldown going, even though it's 8 cooldown. I still think I should be able to turn to do this. And this is to all enemies, right? Curse? Yeah. Okay, I definitely want to focus down, whatever her name is. What's her name? Ryder. Berserker, not Ryder. Shuten. How much does she attack up? Nice, that's fine. No, that's not fine. That's not good. Okay, nice. It's still... big. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. I'm pretty sure death only breaks I'm pretty sure death only breaks the bar, right? Did that... Okay, it didn't say death. Yeah, that's fine. Musashi still has the damage cut, which is great. Death immune? Or debuff immune? I think it was debuff immune. 5,000 damage, that's a lot. Charm, that's fine. MP loss, that's fine. Debuff immune. Okay, I mean, I'm just gonna switch out my Ares. The only problem I have right now is my Ares only has 1 card here. Fuck. Why can't my Ares have 2 cards here? Also, I need to take care of Berserker because she's debuff immune, so my stun would not work on her. Everything else should work on her, though. Yeah. Ikimasu. That's... One thing that I'm never certain about is how much this MP gain actually gives me. Like, do you think that... Because this gives me 17% MP, but do you think that giving this to my Bakastoria, does this card here give me more MP back from the MP gain up that this gives me? I don't think so. I think the bonus is going to be less than 17. I don't know what's more value. I guess MP gain also works off of them hitting you and stuff. I think if they hit you, it's definitely worth it though. That's a lot of damage. Crit. Fuck. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. QA. A. That's actually so good. Okay. Big crit. Charm. Nice. Missed the charm. Motherfucker. Guts. She's single target. She's AoE. If my Miyamoto Musashi gets targeted here by a rider, then she's dead, and I lose this fight. What happens if I do well, I think either way, I'm not breaking with only one card. So I need to do... But what happens if you do Castoria or Bacastoria into stunned unit into Bacastoria? Does this break the... Does it reset the aggro? Or nah? I don't think so, right? I think it might actually just break, like, the chain not... I don't know. It might mess up the chain. I'm not gonna try, because I'm worried that it might just cancel the second half of the chain. Also, I didn't crit a single one, by the way. Just an FYI. I just need my mash to survive here. Because I'm pretty sure this doesn't do much damage, right? I'm pretty sure this is mostly just the curse and shit. What? I thought that her MP was like... They're both AoE. I thought her MP was like mostly like curse and poison and shit. Well, I guess not. I guess not. I guess she does damage. No, I know this single target shooting is the caster one. I thought that that Rider Raiko is a single target as well. Turn limit 10. Okay, that's fine. We should be able to do that. Turn limit 10. That's doable. Oh, you guys can see shit. Okay. Okay, this is doable. Because as long as I have my Bacastoria MP up for that MP, then I'm chilling. That's all I need. I just need my Bacastoria MP up for that MP. Oh, Rider Raiko does not even exist normally? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. I don't think I need Percy in this team. I'm just gonna use my Kintoki as a... Yeah, I don't have enough cost to use Bazet, so I'm gonna use my Kintoki as my anchor. The neutral one. I think this is... My Ashe is just too good. Yeah, that's fine. Even against a Rider, Ashe is too good. Okay, let's go. 10 turns, baby. 10 turns. We have a turn order limit. 7番勝負. I think Kirei would work there. Instead of Ashe? Maybe, yeah. He actually would, yeah, you're right. Okay, good. Okay, good thing with this. That's fine. I'm thinking of how to do this in the best possible way. If I do this... Also, who do I even take care of first? I think I actually, at this point, I actually go for her first. Just because she has more HP and also I think she's more dangerous to my Ashe. 1, 2, this. I don't need to do any of those things on my Iris right now. I don't want her to take damage, actually. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I just needed to come up with the turn order stuff here. Okay. Go, Iris. I think Kira would have been probably better, though, yeah. Instead of Ashe. I just like the defensive capabilities of Ashe. The guts is always so nice. I guess Kira also has defensive capabilities in target focus. Wow. Okay. That's fine. Why Eris? That's fine. That's okay. Okay, I'm overcapping, but that's all good. That's fine. I don't mind overcapping this one. Wait. One turn? Okay, that's fine. Whatever. That's fine. Do you think I ever break her? Is it enough damage to do this? To break her? Do I even want to try that? I feel like that's not a good idea. What I am gonna do though is I'm gonna do QB into MP just to get as much overgauge as possible. I think that's good. Yeah, I'm not gonna greed. Oh, it would have been enough. Wow, holy damage. Oh, hitting all of those traits. How much do I get back with this? 12%, baby. It's fine. Charm everyone, that's fine. That's all good. Stop! Stop! That's fine. That's fine. As much as I want to do a full Bacastoria combo, I'm pretty sure my Ares does way more damage right now, considering she's hitting every single one of the... Yeah, it is. Like, going... The only reason I would want to go Bakastoria here, maybe, is to loop. How much longer is my guts? Great. No, I'm gonna go this. That's a lot of damage. Crit! Crit this one and she's dead. Ah! Come the fuck on. It was like 50%. She charmed me. It's not enough. It's not even close to being enough. I think the only way... I don't know how much HP she's gonna get back from the guts. That's my main thing right now. Is there a way to know? Or is it just kind of like full RNG? You don't know until you actually proc it. It might be half of her HP, it might be 1 HP. I'm pretty sure doing A, and then breaking the guts. I'm so scared that if I do this, and then this, that these two are not going to be enough to break the guts. I'm so scared. She definitely does more damage on Bakastoria here. Also, there's no way I can get Bakastoria MP up, by the way. Like, I was thinking about somehow getting Bakastoria MP up for her MP. I can't. 20 and this is not enough. Yeah, it's not. And I don't get any skills up here. Also, I don't have anything available here. So, I think doing this, and this is my best option. If she recovers like half of her HP with this shit, I'm gonna be pissed. Surely she's gonna get like 5,000 HP back. I'm just scared that AA is not gonna be enough to kill. Okay. Yeah. Hintoki, Mesh, and Musashi are in the back. This is the most damage. I don't think it breaks. Maybe if I crit one of them. Crit! Ooh! Enough to break. Fuck yeah. Okay. How much HP do you have? Doable. I'm pretty sure... No, my Musashi... Nobody's touched... Nobody has taken any damage or any debuff on the back of my team, right? No, they haven't. So I can turn one MP with my Kintoki. Yeah. Yeah, I know you one-shot me, okay? Wow, you're so cool. Fuck off. I have 3 turns. Yeah, that's fine. I was thinking of maybe doing A and going for like a loop or something, but I'm pretty sure I can't. I'm sure this is fine. Next turn, I can build up some kind of Noble Phantasm on maybe Musashi. I also have 20 extra from Mesh. Maybe I could have gone for extra, actually. For another MP. Evade. You're so cringe. You're actually so insanely cringe. It's not even funny. Okay. Whatever. Do I have Ignore Invincible? I do, right? On this shit? For what? This? That's not worth it. Buster Cut Effectiveness next turn is way more worth it. But... yeah. And also, this is not worth it. I'm gonna get enough MP either way. What I am gonna do just in case... so that... wait. What does she get? Just in case anything bad happens. I also should have done QBA, because I'm not doing damage either way, but that's fine. It doesn't matter. Actually, I should have done BQA or some shit like that. Get out of here, bro. I don't care. Turn 10. Surely this is gonna be enough damage. Oh, baby! Musashi the GOAT! Woo! Well, okay, I knew that was gonna be a brave chain for Musashi at the end because or at least there was a high chance that there was gonna be one because of the previous chain was doo-doo. I think it was actually guaranteed. But yeah, it did work out well. Oh man. Oh. Holy fuck, man. Those fucking charms were so... oh man. Those charms got me good. I was... oh, okay. Oh, fuck. That Castoria chain was so clutch. Breaking Raiko. Oh, that was so clutch. Oh, but Castoria... oh man, that was a fun fight. That was such a fun fight. Holy fuck. Oh, wait, give me a sec. Woo! Okay. I'm good.
Ouch! That wasn't very nice of you. But that's okay. Nobody wants to hear a story about a bad Oni winning, right? Oh, that hurts. It really hurts. I can't remember the last time my chest hurt this badly. Then again, with this big a hole through me, I guess it should hurt pretty bad. But you know, believe it or not,
Damn, the blood.
I really gave this all I had, you know?
Oh, man. Also, I think that evade on Raiko might have saved me as well, because it made me target shoot and doji instead of Raiko, and I think that was the correct choice, because otherwise I could have gotten way more of a chain charm. I'm actually glad that she evaded there.
I don't understand. I blocked your blade. How can it still hurt this much?
I just see Xeno sending a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna check it out later.
So this is the power of the Myojingiri Muramasa. No, this is your power, isn't it? The true power of Shinmei Musashi. Yes, I couldn't spot it back when I fought Lord Inshun, but with you two, it was all too easy to see.
Why don't you involve Pierce on turn 9? Because I didn't know if she can involve twice in a row. That's why. When she had evade. Because I didn't know if she can do it twice in a row or not. So I saved it just in case she can do it twice in a row, and also because I wanted the buster up for the MP. Because I wasn't... Yeah, I didn't know what deals more damage. I wanted, yeah, the buster up as well for the MP next turn. Because it's one turn buster up.
I may have a long way to go, but even I could see how completely your karma has stagnated. If I couldn't cut through something so obvious, I'd have no right to hold a sword. Thanks, Kalasucho Hell. Without you two, I wouldn't have gotten the hang of severing karma. Keep your sarcastic thanks. You and I know full well you didn't need our help to figure that out. Still, I don't understand. How could a servant like me lose to a flesh and blood human like you?
Because I'm here. It wasn't Musashi who killed you, it was me. It was Bakastoria. Well, Musashi actually did deal the final blow, so actually Lord accurate.
You may excel at taking on large armies, but in a one-on-one duel, I had the upper. No, that's not it. The only reason I was able to beat you is because I've met swordsmen who are better than you before. You are stronger than me, but I've already battled others who are stronger than you. In which case, I can't afford to lose to you, not when I've got bigger fish to fry. Well, that's nice. You already have someone you hate more than me, so I simply don't measure up, But I suppose that's just what swordsmen are like. I see you are as fiercely competitive as any of them. I envy that. I never had a rival who could push me so far. These 8 swordsmen are truly fascinating. In a one-on-one duel, they're all monsters in their own right. The liver met, was it? The master who came here from the far-off land of Chaldea. Please, take good care of these 2 children. You should find Onu and Tasuke in the small shrine up ahead.
Oh.
Sangha to hell. Shuten Doji was indeed lying earlier. We didn't lay a finger on them. I simply can't bring myself to kill children. I must have been broken inside right from the beginning, well before I was embedded with the curse and became a heroic spirit swordsmaster. That's why I just couldn't act how I was supposed to. If we heroic spirit swordmasters are supposed to curse everything that is good and embody all that is evil, then I failed because I'm broken. Still, I'm glad I'm broken. Thanks to that, I didn't end up killing those children.
Yeah, just killed the other 10,000 people.
Raiko! I could ask you to give Unui, or could I ask you to give Unui a message for me?
What is it?
Tell her I'm sorry for tying her up. I'm afraid I got a little rough when I cut her ropes.
Whether I tell Ono your message or not is up to her. It depends on what she thinks of you.
Okay. And if I may ask you something as well, Lord Delivermat. We 7 heroic spirit swordmasters are wicked creatures attempting to consume this entire world. Please, make sure to defeat all of us, preventing the arrival of Unriedo. And save the children of Shimosa from our scheme.
Sure, man.
Thank you. Ah, I wish Kintoki were here. You two would have gotten along so well.
Oh, don't worry. He beat your ass earlier.
If only he were here, I could have died at your hands sooner. I'm a disgrace as a mother.
Oh,
Well fought, Rider of Kalasutra Hell, Berserker of Sangha the Hell.
oh, man. Easy clap. Got that ass. Got their ass. Two to go. Caster and Saber to go. And, well, Sorcerer, I guess. If he's gonna be, a Heroic Spirit.
I found them. They're okay. Neither has a scratch on them. Thank goodness. This is a tremendous relief. You said it.
Easy clap. Easy clap. I don't know what you're talking about, Kev.
But I thought they were tied up. The tall lady with the sword went swoosh and cut them for us. Say, where is she?
Oh, we killed that ass. Don't worry. Send her back to the Shadow Realm.
She said she was going to talk to all of you. Are you done talking already? Yeah, we're all done. She left already. There was something important she had to take care of, but she did ask us to tell you she says hello. To tell you she says hello.
Light work. I like the kids. You know what? I'm not gonna finish that because you guys are gonna clip it.
I see. She said she was an Oni, but she wasn't really a bad person, was she?
Well, she wasn't really a person, actually. Actually.
I knew it.
Gagagoo.
You know, when Tasca was getting fussy, she lulled them back to sleep right away.
Whoa, I never said that, Kev. I never said that.
She also let me rest my head on her lap and sang us a lullaby.
What?
She reminded me of Mom. So,
Wait, do you know all along? I see, that's great, Onui. But you shouldn't stay outside for too long, or you'll catch a cold. Let's go home. We'll go straight to bed, and have breakfast at noon after we wake up. Oh, she gave me a message for you. What was it again? She said she was sorry for tying you up.
it didn't hurt at all. The ropes were really loose.
I see.
You know, Grandpa, she really did remind me of Mom.
What is it?
She was just like her.
Yeah.
She was just as warm as Mom was.
Cool. Yeah. Can I have the same post again? Surely you can see it. Actually, you know what, Emmanuel? You might be convincing me with this one. Not gonna lie. Robert and basically Kev and Xena are going way above and beyond to snatch the title from your hands.
Lady Danzo, we should be on our way. Master and the others are heading back to the Hermitage. Lady Danzo, are you? Oh no, my apologies. I was simply rebooting. Please go on without me, Lord Kotaro. I shall catch up soon.
The software update. Don't worry. It's just some Windows updates.
Okay, got it. Then I'll see you at the bottom. By the way, Lord Kotaro, earlier you didn't quite finish speaking. Was there something else you wanted to tell me? No, it's nothing. Please, pay it no mind.
Linux update, true.
That's right. It is nothing, since you don't remember me.
I don't know what their story is in life.
This world is different from its original history, and I don't think it began here in Shimosa or Toke. That's why we are still operating and continuing to serve as a ninja. Isn't that right, Mother?
Oh. Huh. Well, now we know. Interesting. Oh, man. Oh, what did I do here? Nice. What in Joseph Joestar? True. $14,600, boss. Thank you. 6! There's 6 arrows. Okay, well. Probably 7 actually, with the epilogue. God damn, okay. Those goddamn incest promoters.
Uno and Tusker both fast asleep after the day they had. I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't wake up until tomorrow. They must be exhausted after everything that happened, so we should let them rest for as long as they need.
Let's make them a big breakfast. 4 sections left to end Shimosa. Yep, we should do it in 2 streams, hopefully.
Great idea. We've got a special udon recipe I've been holding on to for just this sort of occasion. In fact, I just learned a really nice way to make udon, though, while I was traveling around Sanuki recently. We can use dried fish for the soup stock. On second thought, maybe combo would be the way to go. Oh right, I've got something else to tell you before Grandpa Muramasa heads to the smithy.
Yeah, we already forgot about the entire rearranging of our guts and stuff like that. Like, she was all inside of our guts, and we just brush it off. We're fine. We're all good. We have a mystic code on us, guys. So basically, we're using that mystic code as a source of mana to heal us. So don't worry.
Basically, I have some thoughts about Sangata Hell and Karasutra Hell now that I thought I should share. In a word, they seem kind of strange to me. I faced Oni several times before, not just in Onigashima. But I've never met any Oni quite like them. Of course, they were still very Oni-like, but it was odd, talking with them like that. And then there's things like Sangata Hell sticking her hand in your stomach without killing you.
Just get Avalon. True.
How's your wound doing? It still hurts, doesn't it? Well,
she was like touching our like ribs or like our spine or something while she was in there. So yeah. Kotaro's ointment really helped. God damn, can I get some of that ointment as well? But did you get that right, Mystic Code? That's true. Shoot, maybe I didn't. I should have gotten the first one. Caldia, that one has a heal, right? Yeah, I should have gotten that one.
Is that so? Are you just trying to tough it out? Are you seriously trying to make sure I don't worry about you? Or do you feel like you can't afford to let a little nice... Or do you feel like you can't afford to let a little pain stop you when we still have 2 swords masters and their ringleader to fight? Of course, I guess it could be all of the above, huh? In fact, I bet that's what it is. Even when all the odds are against you, you never back down. It's not because you know you can always find a way to escape. It's because you never give up on life. I'll take your silence as a yes. Well, I'm not about to back out either. Now that we've come this far, I'll stick with you to the end. If you wanna fight, I'll fight. If you wanna run, I'll join you. I'll follow you anywhere, even to another world.
Thanks, Musashi.
But you're not going to run away, are you?
I still haven't paid Incheon back with interest. I still have things to do here.
I figured you'd say that. Not to mention, we still have to fulfill our promise to Lord Incheon. You have to take care of everything that's threatening Shimosa. I'm staying with you until that's done. Who will you face next? Who will you protect? Who will you save? I trust you to do whatever you think is right. Me, I'll just stick to fighting however I like.
Become a gift servant. Oh, Toman! The race for blood has reached its climax. Between Hitachi, Shimosa, the army slaughtered at the Arakawa River, and Sagami, there are now well over 10,000 humans dead. Through these massacres... Wait. Through these massacres, the heroic spirit sword masters have spread regret and loathing across this world, even as they offered up their own souls upon their deaths. What a truly, truly, truly fantastic job they did! Sangata Hell, the Berserker Oni, Karasutra Hell, the Motherly Rider. The Motherly Rider. I applaud you both for your excellent work. You have proven your own foolishness and been utterly humiliated beyond compare. Fantastic! No wonder you both left your marks as heroes of humanity. You were both excellent role models for anti-heroes everywhere. Fantastic, splendid, wonderful!
Sure is a lot more elbow room in this place now. The two blood-stained flowers who bloomed brightest at the night are both gone. This Master of Chaldea person and Shime Musashi are stronger than we thought.
Delivery Matt, Shinra Musashi, they're the protectors of the human world, whether they realize it or not. They fight so they may live. They struggle so they may live. Motherly and Rider don't go in the same sentence. Kotaro would disagree. Oh, such contemptible, righteous souls. They're the spitting image of Seimei himself. That is as it should be. Our opponents should strive for nothing less. There's no point in slaughtering those who have given up on life. However, there is meaning in destroying a world overflowing with a desire to live.
The way you say that makes it sound like you have a lot of faith in them, Lord Sorcerer. If you run out of other pawns, does this mean I'm up next? I was all set to rot away in the mountains. You're the one who brought me back. I never had any attachment to life. If you want to send me out next, I'll be happy to go out in a blaze of glory.
Okay. He's just like a random one. He's not one of the 7, he's just like randomly there. Okay. The fuck has chat devolved into? No need. All you need to concern yourself with is remaining by my side. Besides, if you were to go out... What did the Lord Sorcerer just say? If you were to go out, it would all be over too quickly. Ha! Ha ha! How absurd! How preposterous! Clearly I misheard them.
I see. In that case, I'll just devote myself to being your worthless right-hand man until this is all over.
The time is already upon us. With the race for blood finished, Onriedo will soon be complete. As a holy grail, Onriedo shall collect the heroic spirit swordmaster souls. It has already collected 5, even as they have brought many other souls with them. Wait, it's a holy grail. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, I see. I see. They're trying to, open up the greater grail. They're trying to get all the 7 in there. Plus all of the other humans. I guess. Heroic spirit swordmasters, your ultimate purpose is to die. You're not here to prove your prowess with a sword. Don't worry, Matt. I don't know. I'm just not even reading it. You harbor bloodstained planes within your souls. Go forth, kill and die. I don't know. You are not but sacrifices whose blood knows only slaughter. Offer up your souls, bladed ones, and bring Onriedo to fruition. I feel like I know who it is, but I'm not gonna say it. Only two of you remain. I'm of course speaking to you, Limbo Imperio. Even after I embedded your souls with the curse of annihilation, you have retained your sense of self. Your blades are tainted beyond redemption, with none of a heroic spirit's pride. Say so we can laugh. Screw you guys. No. I'm not saying it so you can laugh at me. Now go and fulfill your final duty. Once you have, my own Riedo will manifest here in Shimosa. I understand. Everything is for our ambitions, for our karma. When all is turned to hell, we shall triumph. What a lovely thing to say. You have neither pride to lose, nor a soul to taint. No wonder you have attained such beauty. It's more than I can bear. Now that your blade has fallen as far as it can go, tainted beyond repair, I look forward to seeing where it leads you. You may have an excellent slaughter and an excellent death. May you have. Okay, I'm gonna say it, and I'm not gonna look at chat, but I feel like it would make sense for it to be Amakusa Shiro. I don't know by the silhouette at all, but it would make sense, right, with the entire story. I feel like surely he's gonna have to come into this, considering his story and stuff. Actually, wait, let me go to the toilet before I start this, and let me get some more water. I'm not gonna look at chat. Okay. Wait, was that a noise? Hmm. Hello? Your mic bugged out for a second? Oh, it was BB probably, yeah. Good now? Okay. Well, okay. Okay, here we go. Oopsie daisy. Say, Tasuke, do you mind if I talk for a little? I'll keep doing oopsie daisy in the meantime, okay? Thanks, oopsie daisy. I saw something that really surprised me recently.
Remember those Oni from the other day? One of them outright said she was broken. I couldn't believe it. I'm glad she said it after our duel was over. She wasn't the first cool and collected Oni I've met, but she was definitely the first to own up to her own feelings like that. I wonder how she must have felt. What made her feel that way? What made her feel the way she did to call herself broken? If by broken she meant incomplete, then I'm in the same boat as her. Even though I was born a woman, I never planned to get married or even carry on my own family's legacy.
Okay.
That sort of thing might fly in the livery match time, but not in the age of war.
Task carrying Musashi. True.
If someone were to point out to me that I'm fundamentally flawed, all I'd really be able to do is agree with them.
Isn't everyone, Musashi?
As far as I can tell, I'm the only one living her life like this. Even the other swordsmen I've met have all been able to settle down to some degree. But not me. I just can't seem to stay put. I'm always traveling, and I never really look back. That must be why I keep wandering into other worlds. No matter where I go, no matter what I do, I will never leave any lasting impressions on that world. That's why I keep popping up in all sorts of different places. It's like every world is telling me, oh sure, you can come in since you don't matter.
Damn, that's wild.
And then, all done. Right, out then. I couldn't care less about you. Truth be told, I'm more of a ghost than a person. I know all sorts of things most people don't, and I'm constantly meeting new people and leaving them behind when I get kicked out to the next world.
I think broken is something that cannot be completed anymore. I think that's what she meant. Who, Raiko or Musashi? Because Musashi said that she was flawed, not broken, right? Also, I'm pretty sure the Japanese have like a mentality of like repairing something broken can make that thing even more beautiful and stuff like that, right? Like the entire golden etching stuff, when you like repair something with like gold and make it even more beautiful after it's been broken.
No,
oh yeah, I saw this already.
But if you were to ask me why I'm still doing all this, all I could say is that I'm trying to surpass my dad. When you get right down to it, I'm really just petty. I love money and honor and all that stuff, but the one thing I can't budge on is my silly, childish pride. Oh well, nothing I can do about that. When you get right down to it, I'm a fool who only knows how to live for the moment. As long as I'm striving to reach the void, I'll be a wandering warrior. As for my future...
Let me break your spine and make it gold. I'm Midas now? Hell yeah. If you're shooting doji, then go ahead.
When the god Tenjin comes to reside within my blade, when it reaches the pinnacle of Tenman Daijizai Tenjin, or even just Ishana Ten.
Kintsugi. Okay. Yeah, that's the one.
That's when I'll accept my fate. In the void lies virtue and no evil. Wisdom exists, principle exists, the way exists, spirit does not.
The third essential Daimyo is just a reference to that. Yeah, I did notice that. Yep.
A state of being second to none. The domain of mastery beyond mastery. As much as I talked about that sort of thing, I never thought I would actually go down that path. I guess it was worth spending so much time learning about martial arts.
Fate mentioned, yo, let's go. Fate collab when?
It's hard to believe, but I really got the hang of it during my duel with Lady Raiko.
Yo, Fate collabing with FGO, that would go insane.
Which means the big problem still lies ahead. Pretty soon, my Niten Ichiryu will be complete. Once it is, I'll have lost the only purpose I had in life. I don't know how to get home. and I have no one to settle down with. Once my sword is truly invincible, I don't know what I'm going to do with myself.
Damn. Asuka just hearing this entire thing here. The emotional support baby. Musashi, time for breakfast. Fate tends to collab with Fate, that is true.
No, morning delivery, Matt. I was just out watching the sky and talking to Tasuke. Just so we're clear, I wasn't trying to get out of helping with meal prep or anything, okay? Besides, Ono was so busy taking care of breakfast that I didn't want her to have to watch Tasuke too. Speaking of which, here you go, Onui. You can have Tasuke back now. Thanks for watching, Miss Samurai. Breakfast is all ready now.
Ga ga ga.
Great. I'll be right there. I can smell the miso soup already.
Oh. Another beautiful day, isn't it?
It really is. Come to think of it, what's the difference between a beautiful day and one that's just nice? I'm sure there's a difference, but I can't think of how to describe it. Can you deliver, Matt? Okay, enough chit-chat. We should eat soon, or Grandpa might get upset. Okay.
The time has come. I love how cliche Sorcerer sounds. He sounds like such a cliche villain. I love it. At last, what I have sought for so long, Unriedo will materialize. That's what the dark Jesuit sorcery bestowed upon me by Satan will bear fruit. The lone obstacle standing in our way were the Master of Chaldea and Shinmei Musashi, and neither of them are near Tokyo Castle now. Word the Master. Sangata Hell and Kalasutra Hell did their job well. This is the perfect opportunity for Unriedo to take form. Lower the veil of night, caster of limbo. The world no longer needs a proper sun. As you wish. Son! Hear me, son! You bring the blessing of light to all living things. Now, I command you to set. Set! I command you to set. Close your eyes and sleep. Slumber in death like unto night. Perish, son. Now is the time for we demons to awaken. Come, darkness, and kill all living creatures. Come, souls bearing the power of the 5 heroic spirit swordmasters who died with hate and regret. Come, souls of the people they killed in their final moments. The sacrifices tinged with suffering, regret, and hate offered up to Lucifer, the great Satan himself, are now complete. Show yourself, my holy grail, my Unriedo! The time has come to reveal your true name, the grandest of monuments ever to guide a mountain of bodies and a river of blood, Unriedo Castle. Holy! It was then that the abnormality in Shimosa revealed its true nature. A gross abomination stood in place of the second Edo castle, Toke Castle. This demonic castle appeared in the blink of an eye, as though the Warring Ages legend of the One-Night Castle had come to life. Not one person witnessed the castle transformation. Before anyone knew what was happening, Toke Castle was gone, replaced by this new monstrosity. According to Heian military journals, the leader of the rebels made his base in Shimosa. Does this then mean this castle is born of a grudge against all of Japan? No. For this was not truly Shimosa, but the land of Kazusa, given the name Shimosa. Yes, of course. This castle is a bastion of demons, one that threatens to desecrate the entire world. Its name, Unriedo Castle. In a flash, the true sun vanished, and the world was thrown into darkness. In its place hung a crimson moon, glistening the color of freshly spilled blood. As of now, all of Shimosa is shrouded in its angry red glow. What the hell are these things? Hey, let go of me! What's going on? I thought the monsters had all been defeated. Ah! Why are there so many of these dark monsters here? I know, Lord Tajima, he's from the castle. Hey, why is your head swelling up like that? Ah, my wife just turned into a monster. Stop! Don't you recognize me? I'm your husband. Cut it out! Don't you better tease at me! Stay back! Hell erupted all around. Strange sounds reverberated around Tokyo Castle town as it was a powerful magical energy seeped into its very fabric. Under the black sky lit only by the bloody moon, people were transformed. Resistance was futile. Screams fell on deaf ears. No one knew what was happening. No one could fight back. This is one of Caster of Limbo's most evil of arts. The ultimate wickedness. It twists and distorts living things beyond recognition. It crushes the will of its victims. Once cast, it twists humans in its range into monsters. However, it does not transform every human it finds. There's a chance for some to remain unaffected. It transforms at random. In an instant, one person can find herself beset by monstrous neighbors. A man could find that his wife had become an Oni, a mother that her children had become beasts. That's epic. Those unfortunate with no magical resistance are simply altered. Human norms switch with beastly urges, and they begin devouring humans around them. Oh, somebody! Anybody! Help me! There are Oni here! Oh god, what happened to my child? Oh, it's a mom?
Come here. Mommy's here. Ah!
Some Dio shit, man. Oh, Sakon is here!
Damn it, I was so preoccupied with the sudden change to Tokyo Castle that I didn't notice what was happening in the town. This is so awful. I can hardly bear to look. I must inform Lord Tajima at once. We must save as many of those townspeople as we... Mister? Hey, mister. Please help. My mom was just attacked by a giant monster. Huh, thank goodness you're still alive, child. Where's your mother? I'll go help her right away.
Oh, goodbye, Sakon.
Okay. Help me, mister. The monster that attacked her?
It was me! Kono Dio da!
Huh.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. This must have been a nightmare for you. I'm sorry I didn't notice sooner.
Look at you now, Tokugawa lapdog. You meet your end so pitifully. The great Sakon, who committed such atrocities in Shimabara. Aren't you the one who killed over 38,000 of my comrades? The one who mercilessly killed women, children, the elderly, without a moment's hesitation? What was that you said about this town? So awful you can hardly bear to look. Bah, you of all people say that. You who were responsible for the scenes just like this hardly a year ago. You filthy curse of the Tokugawa were killing Christians left and right, insisting we weren't humans. Okay, yeah, this is the reason why I thought it was Shira, because obviously he was leading the rebellion and stuff like that, and then he was killed. Just look at the great hero who destroyed Shimabara now. Wow. I'm just gonna keep the voice. That's not Amakusa's voice at all, but I'm gonna keep it because he looks kinda epic. Now that the song has been reversed, all reason shall disappear from this world. Tonight is the night that all of you will be slaughtered like dogs. Well done, Caster of Limbo. Your noble phantasm shall usher in a new, evil world order. This darkness marks the end of this world, the fall of the Tokugawa regime. I've never before seen such a beautiful sight. You are to be commended. Satan will be most pleased. Oh, man. That's fun. Oh, I love that they're just doing Hail Satan. The grotesque moon. The grotesque moon cast its blood-red light upon the sorcerer. His form proved to be identical to a certain spirit origin registered within Chaldea. The heroic spirit Amakusashiro Tokisada. Indeed, his name was Amakusashiro Tokisada, and he did greatly resemble the historical figure connected to the tragedy of Shimabara. But he was not the heroic spirit who made his mark on humanity. This man was from a history quite different from the one we know. He was a human without a spirit origin, the sole survivor of the hellscape that was Shimabara. Oh! Wow! Okay, so this Shiro here survived the Shimabara rebellion thingy, and is here as a human. And the man gone mad with rage and fury. With his name never going down in history, this separate version of Amakusashiro from a pruning theoretical phenomenon traveled across many worlds unbeknownst to us. As he traveled across these many mysterious worlds, his grudge grew and evolved until he had become the living embodiment of hate. He accumulated power, and before he knew it, he had moved beyond mankind. Then, following the call of something that had reached out to him, he passed through the final door and arrived in this world. Just like Shinmen Musashi, the swordsman who came here along with Delivery Mat. Pruning theoretical phenomenon. Is that just like a different... Does that mean just a different timeline? I think they mentioned it before. I'm not fully certain, but I think it's just a different timeline, right? This world has gladly accepted the Tokugawa regime. It has forgotten the hell of Shimabara. How dare you? The rest of you may have forgotten, but I do not forget. I do not forgive. You'll hear much more of it. Okay, we'll get there when we get there. Okay, thank you. I wasn't sure whether I missed it or not. Okay. Now I, Amakusashiro Tokisada, shall avenge the atrocities of Shimabara through the glory of Onriedo Castle. Yo. The stage of carnage, Onriedo, beginning. So, what do we do about the Ptolemy event? Do we skip Salem Christmas to play LB1 quicker, and after we go back? Nah. I don't think the event matters that much. You know what? I'm gonna miss out on the event. It's fine. I'm gonna just keep going with this, with the current schedule that we have. And yeah, I'm just gonna go in the normal one. You get 17 SQ. The event is the last Grail front there has been, and those are very different. You won't get to play Grail front ever again. I mean, is it like a really like thing that you should play? Grail front is fun. Would be hell for your account. I'll see. I don't know. LB1 is like what? A few times longer than one of these pseudo singularities, right? So 22 sections, yeah, but I think those sections are like a lot longer as well, right? Aren't they? Like the actual arrows are longer and stuff. Yeah, the longer. You do only need 1 day for the event after you finish LB1. I do think Shimosa is longer, to be fair, even having 16 sections. Really? That would be kind of... Like, if it's even compared... I thought it was, like, a lot longer than Shimosa, LB1. I mean, we could. If you guys want. If you guys prefer me to actually go into LB1 after Shimosa, and do LB1, and then do the Ptolemy event, and then do Salem and Christmas, we can do that if you guys want. I don't mind. LB1 has max 4 arrows. Well, one thing that I've learned is that that doesn't really matter. What matters is the actual length of the arrow itself, right? They can cram in an hour, like an arrow can be an hour long, or an arrow can be 5 minutes long, so... So, yeah, I don't...
The sky's gone dark. What's happening? I thought it was morning.
Whoa!
There, Taske. Don't cry.
It's up to... It's to you. The reading experience isn't harmed that much by skipping Salem and Christmas. I skipped all of 1.55, totally fine, so do what you want. Up to you. Yeah, I get what you mean, Kev. I would say not skip. I would prefer to jump right into LB. Well, Juan, if we skip Salem, that would mean play LB1, then go back to Salem and Christmas, and then go back to LB2. But 17 to 18 hours. But yeah, I feel like I go through it like very slowly. So I think it's gonna take me like double that probably. I don't know. It was on stream as well, the guy that did it? Maybe. I'll think about it, but I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm leaning more towards going into Salem right after this and just kind of like ignoring the event. Just because I kind of like having it all in one bunch, but I'll think about it a bit more. But I'm kind of leaning more towards just having it all in one bunch and doing all of 1.5 and then doing all of Lost Belts. But I'll see.
A blood red moon. Every time the sky looks like this, one of the heroic spirit sword masters appears, but I don't sense any servant nearby.
Longer streams on Sunday for LB1, maybe. But I don't know. I don't wanna burn out on the story. Show up at any moment.
Yes, master.
Yeah, I might just watch I'm gonna check out like a video of a past Grell front and see if I think it's worth like rearranging everything.
Well, at least we got to finish breakfast before all this. But I have a feeling I'm gonna miss lunch now. This is the worst. We've had dinner and breakfast at Grandpa's Hermitage before, but we still haven't gotten to have lunch here.
The damn sun just vanished from the damn sky in the middle of the damn morning, and that's what you're worried about? I guess I can understand how you feel a bit. We've seen this happen a fair few times now. In fact, I kind of admire that unflappable nature of yours. If you weren't a swordsman, I'd have taken you in as my apprentice. At any rate, does this mean one of those heroic spirit sword masters is showing up? Kotaro, you said this only happens before they appear, right?
That's right. I'm not sure exactly how it works, but that's how it's been almost every time so far. Allow me to handle this. I shall send up a flying observational device. That was amazing. Was that a firework? My apologies, Lady Onui. That was not a firework.
Yeah, how do you have rockets in the Edo period?
Rocket. I'm not familiar with that word. But this device allows me to see in great distance from high up in the sky.
It's a drone.
A moment, please. I shall have the result for you soon.
Oh, I see. So Lost Belt 1 is actually just a tiny bit longer than Shimosa. Okay, interesting.
I have visual confirmation. Tokyo Castle has been radically transformed. Huh? The whole castle transformed?
Some of them has like 10 sections with max 7 arrows. How long does the Ptolemy event go on for? Does anyone know? Like how... Like... Yeah, I don't know. I see, Robert, I see. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, it's difficult to describe. Simply put, he has taken on an exceptionally evil appearance. Evil?
3 weeks? It will last till end of October. Okay, so we have like a month and a half to get there.
Given the sky's current state, it's safe to say that the remaining swordmasters and the sorcerer are behind this. Since they're not trying to attack us this time, their targets must be Tokyo Castle now. Now that you mention it, I think Inferno said she wasn't allowed to cut loose near the castle. And it wasn't an important part of their plans, or something to that effect. Maybe they're planning to use it to establish a new land of demons?
Come on, we need to go now. Slow down, kid. I get you're upset about this, but don't forget, someone just ripped a hole through your guts. Your wound hasn't healed, and it's half a day's walk to the castle from here. Okay, Salem is a tiny bit shorter than Shimosa. Okay, I see.
That may be, Grandpa, but we still haven't kept our promise to Lord Inshun. On top of that, the pretty Oni from before asked us to save Shimosa too.
I'm gonna check it later, Ved.
If Onu and Tusk are going to grow up happy here, we can't leave things like this, not even a lunch on the line.
Yeah, once you reason, I know.
Isn't that right, Delivery Matt?
We can't betray their trust. Jitu done. Can I finish now? I ain't saying you shouldn't go. When I buried the villagers, there were some horses left behind after the battle. I shared a few of them with the people from other villages that came to help, but I kept several for myself. They're tied up in the stable around the back. Take them. Right to the castle. Just don't touch the chestnut one. He's mine.
You had horses here in these villages? I didn't think the Edo period used horses for agriculture. Oh, of course. They must have belonged to the shogunate. Shimosa's famous for its horses, after all.
You got it. These horses belong to the Matsudaira, or basically, Lord Tokugawa himself, but that doesn't mean a whole hell of a lot at this point, does it? It's easy to do it in 3 streams, one 15 hours, the other 10 hours, and LB1 in 20 hours easy. Sounds doable, yep. Alright, I haven't ridden a horse at full gallop in a while. Make sure you don't fall behind.
You're coming too, Grandpa? On a horse?
These monsters came after the kids. If their boss is there, I'm going to make him pay for that.
Wow, I wish I could ride a horse too. Do Dusky and I have to stay and watch the Hermitage?
No, you two are coming with me. With everything going on right now, there could be monsters here too. Speak of the devil.
Evil auras. There are several of them headed this way. They must be traveling in a pack. I have detected numerous heat sources as well. I believe it's a group of monsters, numbering approximately 12.
That's a lot.
Yes, Master. I'll make quick work of them. Ah, there really are more of them than usual. Wonder if this sky gives them energy or something. Whatever the case, I'm ready for them. Lunch or no lunch, I won't hold back. My stomach may be empty, but my spirit is as strong as ever. I'll make sure to finish this in one go.
Somebody's fired up.
Yes, I am, like I told you before. Here they come.
Wow. Great. Great with this team. Oh, I did not mean to do that. That was a misclick on my end. My bad. I'm also still on the previous team. The Ptolemy event has some spoilers for things beyond Last Belt. People are saying that that's the next Ptolemy event. I don't know. Oh, it's more for the Grail fund than the story. Get that ass. Pum 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 pum. It's next turn, right? Yup. What am I seeing? Oh, I see Zeno sent me the entire, basically, manga of us getting our guts rearranged by Shuten Doji. And then, okay, the video of the Grail front. Okay, I'll check it out later. Is that enough? It's not. Of course it's... Look at this shit. Oh, that's fine. Pum 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 pum. Damage. All hostiles defeated. I can confirm there are no surviving enemies. Exiting combat mode. Hurry up and get the horses. Onui, go make rice balls with the rice left over from breakfast.
Okay. We cook heaps so I can make a bunch. Yummy!
Gaga, ga! I guess monsters don't scare them anymore. Yeah, they got used to it.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's really a good thing, but I don't think we can do much about it right now. Hopefully when they're older, I'll look back on all of this as just a weird dream. Anyway, let's go get the horses. Oh, if there's a white one, I call dibs. I've always wanted to try riding a white horse at least once.
Okay. What are you, an idiot? There's no damn white horse. Just go get horses already. What's up, Danzo?
There you are, Lady Danzo. I've been looking for you. The horses are all saddled up, so we'll be heading out now. What are you gonna do? I was just thinking about that. I see. Lady Danzo, I know this is rude of me, but can I ask you something personal? Are you concerned about the situation as an agent of the Shogunate, as a lone ninja? Or is there something else that's weighing on your mind? Personally, I'd rather you remain here. Things are bound to be more dangerous than ever at Tokyo Castle.
What? Bro, even the kids are going, and you're gonna leave her here?
Lord Muramasa and myself are servants. In my case, I can assure you that I'm much tougher than when I was alive. I can fight without fear of dying from a stray bullet or a katana wound. But you can't. You belong to this world. I'm nothing more than a mechanical puppet. There's no need to worry about me. Besides, I have already been given orders, so, if possible, I would like to join you. Right! Your orders from Lord Tajima. If Lady Musashi ends up fighting a heroic spirit swordmaster, you are to accompany her, was it? That's right. It's too risky, Lady Danzo. We could easily end up fighting one who is even more deadly than Samagata Hell or Karasutra Hell. We ninja don't specialize in head-to-head combat, all the more so when we're up against such dangerous monsters. And I'm sure Lord Tajima wouldn't want to send one of his best subordinates to an early grave. I greatly appreciate your concern, Lord Kotaro. Still, yes, thank you for telling me how you feel. You have helped me make up my mind. I'll accompany you after all. Forgive me. I promise I'll be of use. I see.
They're so awkward.
Very well. If you insist on coming along, I won't stop you. In that case, we'd better get going before Lord Muramasa yells at us for taking too long.
It has spoilers. Crown Gang will evaluate it before you even start. One Gina 4 or 5 spoilers per arrow. Some constantly on screen. That's why we said full skip. That's fine. Okay, we'll see about Ptolemy. Okay. Okay. Sure. Sounds good.
That's true. This is a matter of grave importance, so I'll do my best to hurry.
Dun 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 dun. From what I see, Ptolemy event starts 14 days after the 1 Gina event and it lasts 20 days. You have 42 days from now. Okay. Spoiler evaluators. Exactly. We said, look at these arrows. Oh, it's 6 arrows. Okay. So the 6th one is the boss. Zerker Assassin. Okay. Which means we just take a Koyan and we just do this. We just let loose. And 22 for event to start. Okay. To tell the truth, I don't remember how it came to be. There's nothing in my records detailing exactly when that happened. All I know is that I was left lying around, broken, at the end of the Age of War. Section 15 has 5 arrows. Okay, thank you. What? Oh! Oh! Danzo! I was not expecting a Kashin Koji... Wow. Mention here.
Kashin Koji, a pillar sorcerer,
Sorcerer,
essentially gave birth to me by creating my body. My second father figure. The first Fuma Kotara. Installed all manner of ninjutsu he created into my memory banks. Precious few people know how valuable this body of mine truly is. As far as most people are concerned, I'm just another ninja. If my body were to break, I would essentially be dead. I suppose it's my fate to be abandoned. In the end, I'm just a machine made of flesh, iron, and wood. A monster not unlike the homunculi produced by Western alchemy.
Yes, correct.
How long did I spend as an unmoving human-shaped machine? Perhaps it was even longer than the time I had spent operating as a ninja. Despite operating for many, many years. Once I was broken, most of my records were damaged, and I could no longer pay them back properly. I was simply left to decay. As my records, my thoughts slipped away. In time, my mind was emptied out completely, and my body would no longer move at all. I simply groaned and creaked and cracked. Then one day, a man found me. He repaired me and gave me purpose as my new master. That man was summoned to the province of Shimosa as a caster class servant. His name is Caster of Limbo.
That's cool.
From the moment he repaired me, I regained my consciousness, or at the very least, I was conscious from that point onward. Whether his consciousness was newly formed, or the one I had lost during the years I was shut down, I can't say. Either way, I didn't care. Why? Because I was created to be a ninja. That was my purpose then, and it was my purpose now. As such, all I need to do is carry out my master's orders. As long as I have my master, there's nothing to doubt. As long as I have my master, all I need is carry out my mission. Whoever the Caster of Limbo turns out to be. Indeed, I don't know who he really is. He may be a heroic spirit, or a hero, or a human. Perhaps he's even an Oni, or something else altogether. At any rate, it doesn't matter. It didn't matter. All I had to do was obey my new parental figure. I must not doubt him, no matter what, and yet...
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Lord Kotara, you have been checking in with me so often. For some reason, I feel as though I already know you. Even though my records, my equivalent of a normal human's memories, have nearly all been lost. I should have no records remaining, save the ones containing the ninjutsu I require for my mission. Lord Kotara, did I ever meet you before I was broken?
You didn't just meet him, you made him. Okay.
Come out! Come on, hurry! There's no time to waste. We need to get out of here while the samurai keeping those monsters busy.
Close the wooden shutters. Yes, those. There's a bunch of those things trying to come in. Hurry. The ground south of the castle should be safe. How long does it take to close a simple shutter?
Oh my, you're so strong, Mr. Samurai. Come on, you lot. Hurry it up.
Bro, what?
You heard the man. We need to head south. All you big, strong men. Carry the kids and the elderly. Go on.
This girl is thirsty. Oh, forget the ones who turn into monsters. There's nothing we can do for them. Discretion is the better part of valor and all of that. Just think of it as a big fire and run away as fast as you can. Got that? You're running for your lives from a fire, not monsters. Some fire this is. Damn it. I'm gonna survive this if it's the last thing I do.
No sooner do we set foot in town than we're hit with a bunch of monsters. There are too many of them. Don't tell me this is... I've just finished scouting out the castle. As we suspected, Tokyo Castle appears to be at the heart of this phenomenon. Whatever happened there, it not only caused a great number of monsters to appear, it also transformed many of the people into monsters as well. Fortunately, this area seems relatively unscathed, but...
So you're telling me those howls I hear off in the distance are from monsters who used to be human? Monsters that used to be human.
The eastern area appears to have been completely wiped out. Not a single person managed to escape. You've got to be kidding me. I've heard that people can change, but this is ridiculous. The east has the keep, right? Maybe that means you're more likely to escape, more likely to transform the closer you are to the castle? That could be it. I believe Master should be okay thanks to his mystic codes. And you should be fine as well, Lady Musashi. I've seen you shrug off countless magical attacks with no adverse effects. It's as though you have some sort of innate resistance to magical energy. Wait, was that a compliment? Yeah, it was.
I hope Kiyohime is okay.
As far as I can tell, the samurai are maintaining their chain of command. Otherwise, they wouldn't be able to help the townspeople escape.
Oh, I knew it. I knew it.
So I would imagine they made sure the royal family got out safely first and foremost. At least I hope so.
So people transform to get near the castle, eh? In that case, I should never have brought Uni and Tasuke here. I thought they would be safer with us, but that clearly backfired. Deliver, Matt. Make sure you keep the kids close by so they don't get lost. Don't worry, I can't let go of Onui's hand. Oh no, this is gonna be a ReZero situation. You're gonna end up just having the hand in your hand, and that's it.
Your hand is so warm, mister.
Goo, ga, ga. True, Robert. Jojo as well. Jojo as well, yes. Oh my god, yes. The Jojo situation. The part 6, or yeah, it was, no, part 5, right? Yeah, the part 5 one. God damn. Yeah. That's such a fun moment. Oh my god, I need to rewatch part 5. It's so good. It's so good.
Can we ride the horse again? That was so much fun. We left the horses tied up outside town, so I'm afraid we'll have to walk from here. I'd like to leave you two somewhere safe if we can, though.
Fun moment. The Bucciarati reaction to that entire scene was great.
I'm okay. As long as you and everyone else is around, I won't be scared. Same with Tasuke.
I can't wait for part 7 to be adapted. I haven't read the manga, so I can't wait to go into it blind. Goo.
So I see. You're excited about this, huh, Tasuke? You're such a brave girl, Onui. But all the same, I'm afraid we can't... Hey, Delivermat. See that lady over there, leading people away from the town? Haven't we seen her somewhere? Doesn't she help us out a lot? Didn't she help us out a lot the last time we were here?
Abakio having Amy as VA is so weird to me. I did not know that. Holy shit. Oh my god. Part 7 is a unique experience, one of the best parts. Yeah, people put it like... People always say that it's like the best part in the manga, so I'm excited for it. Right now, part 5 is my favorite. Part 6 is a close second, though.
Okay, everyone, line up nice and orderly now. Hurry up, or the monsters might come up and eat you.
Yeah, Suabe Junichi, yeah.
Remember, children and the elderly go first. No pushing, no shoving. Try not to look at the castle. We can't have people feeling ill and slowing everyone else down.
Hopefully it will be weekly. Yes, please, Netflix, don't gut the release by dropping it all at once. Horrible.
Besides, there's some samurai or something over there who look to be doing a good job slaying the monsters. So, now's our chance to escape to the outskirts. Come on, hurry along.
I'm glad you're helping out, Otama. Part 7 originally wasn't even a JoJo story because of the editor being who they were. Really? I don't know anything about Part 7. Apart, I think there's Jesus Christ in there, I think. That's about all I know.
Well, of course. I didn't become known as the top courtesan in Yoshiwara for nothing. Fights and fires are Edo's flowers, after all. Of course, we know what to do in a time of crisis. Wait. They're those freeloaders. Nice to see you again, Otama. We're just slaying monsters over here, or over there when we caught sight of you. I hope you don't mind, but we have another favor to ask of you. You're going to stay here and keep helping people evacuate, right? More or less. As you can see, that's what I'm doing right now. How about it? You might have a hard time finding another free room at a time like this. Oh, well, this is kind of hard to say, but...
Yo, what's up? Welcome back, Emmanuel. Jesus servant well. When? Exactly. And they don't have the balls to do it. They don't have the balls to pull a Jesus servant. Hurry it up, Musashi. Some of the creatures from near the castle just wandered over here.
Heat sources detected. They're approaching us at incredible speed. I'm afraid combat is inevitable. Lord Kotaro has already gone on ahead to try and hold them back, but...
Kotaro needs backup.
You heard the man, Otama. We'll come back after we've taken care of those creatures. Huh? Look, I'm just a geisha. Once I finish helping these people evacuate, I was going to run away with them.
Mew.
Ah, you people never listen.
Mew. Counterpoint, Mew.
似合っているかは置いておいて始めますね。そうあがくのですね。イノベーション始めます。はい、NFS サービスです。もちろん引き届けましょう。まあ大胆。この一滴世界せっかくです。楽しみなさい。体は魂は末子の夢にしては上等でしょう。
Holy shit, that damage. And now, here we go again. God, I love this combo. It's so good.
完全敗北十分楽しんだでしょう。ご注文受けたまわりました。アープルひと夏の至極いきます。この
Ikimasu.
ご用件はコールアバ我が記憶の底より湧き出る
Turun.
原初の瞬き最果ての極光サマープールド詰まり 物語を語りましょう。旅立ちの誓いグゼの童話幾度跳ね分けられても冬の鳥は雨を越えてその希望は消えはしない。ホープウィル・キャメロット
Decent, decent. Not enough. Ah! Hit her once. Thank you. Okay. Sure, that felt personal.
人類殲滅ご用件いかほどでは参りましょうか。これが皆さん
Still waiting for a Polish servant. Where's Copernicus? Come on, Copernicus is a servant.
飛び跳ねますよ。バニーですので。
Dun 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 dun.
仕事とはいえ私も女ですので実
おー
に成績そして
トントトン
趣味を優先で楽しませていただきましたわ。
Still waiting for a Brazilian servant that isn't Quetzal Santa.
Huh, you guys are pretty good at this. Are you all famous swordsmen or something? You take care of those monsters so quickly. That should give everyone more time to escape.
True, now, true.
Anyway, I'd better be on my way now. Thanks again for helping us, and take care.
Oh.
You're not leaving us just yet. Didn't I tell you we had a favor to ask? Ah, what's this about? Is this really the time to go asking for more favors? Besides, it's been an hour since this started. Most of the survivors have already escaped.
Yeah, that's great to hear.
If there's a silver lining to this mess, that would be it. Luckily, Yagyu something or other samurai kept the monsters distracted long enough for us to get away. Oh, is that so? I see. So, how come you didn't escape already, Otama? We're pretty far away from your room here, after all. Well, you know. I just happened to notice that there were a lot of children and elderly here, so I came to help.
I knew you were great, Otama.
It's nothing like that. I just figured we all have to do our part in times of need. Oh, right. I just remembered. Do you know where Lady Kiyohime is?
Oh, don't say that name. No, don't.
I heard her servants screaming bloody murder earlier, though I couldn't make out what they were saying. Then I saw them running off, seeking refuge at the town's outskirts. In fact, I was just about to head that way myself.
Good. Now I see why Musashi thought to entrust you with this.
Oh? Who's this strapping young... Wait, I recognize you.
Thanks again for taking care of my grandkids the other day. Now I'd like to ask you to watch them again. Come here, Onui.
Okay. Oh, hi, Otama.
Gaga.
Well. So you two are here too. Let's see. Onui and Tasuke, was it?
I didn't think there was anything I could leave them. Anywhere I could leave them. But I can tell they'll be safer with you. You seem like you can handle yourself in a fight. Hope you don't mind watching them a second time.
Huh? Hang on.
We have to go to the castle and find the mastermind behind all this. It's too dangerous for the kids to come along. Sorry for the trouble, but I know you'll keep them safe.
Wait. Huh? You're kidding me, right? You're actually going to the castle? Now?
Yep, that's what we needed, Otama. Thanks for watching them. See you later, Onui. Be a good girl and wait for us with Tasuke until we get back. Make sure to listen to Otama, okay?
I will. See you later, Miss Samurai. See you later, Grandpa. Bye, Mr. Kotaro. Bye, Miss Danzo.
Oh, Zeno, it's all good. Don't worry about it. If you didn't hear it, then it's all good.
Be careful out there, mister.
Thank you for doing this, Otama.
You really are serious about this castle business, huh? It's just one thing after another with you people. Alright, you win. I promise I'll take good care of him. So, go do what you have to do. And make sure you all finally pay a visit to my establishment when you get back.
Gladly, ma'am. Gladly. Let me go get some more water. I've been, chugging this stuff. And also go pee. Ikuzo. Lensa. Boom, 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 boom. King Arthur, get in here. Xenos King Arthur. Let's get a move on. We can't have the nice geisha looking after Onui and Tasuke forever.
Oh, so is that how it is? Hey, Grandpa, you really took a liking to Otama, didn't you? Is she your type or something?
Nothing to do with type, girl. What's not to love about a woman of principle? Or are you still too young to understand that?
Wait, are you saying I'm not a woman of principle?
In your case, I don't think I'd call it principle. If anything, I'd say you're more like a giant flower, perhaps. Utama's a flower too, but in your case, there's no stem. You're just all flower. What does that mean? That sounds like an insult, but I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
Don't worry, it's a good thing. You're the kind of flower that stands out just by being there. It's been 1,000 years.
Wow, so you're saying I'm a flower blooming in a sea of grass? Blooming in a sea of grass? That's beautiful. I should have known you'd be good at compliments after all the years you've had to practice.
Don't get the wrong idea. I never said it bloomed yet, but never mind. It looks like we've got more foes to face.
I've got confirmed it's another Orochi. No, wait, that's the second one.
Okay, got it.
Look out! Large hostiles incoming!
Well, that's fast. Tsundere Grandpa, yeah.
では一曲だけ。それが祭りの彩りになれば。
Is this like per turn? No. Orochi is super large, don't use third skill before him. Okay. Too late, he's about to do it? Nah. Trust, we chillin'. You'll see damage? Nice. At least I think he will, since his numbers are shit. Wait, let me prep him up here. Use full brave chain of his, it's better. Sure. I could have also done the attack up there. Not bad. Oh, okay. That Buster crit did the most. For AoE, it's pretty good. Yeah. Did you just MP seal my Eris, you mother... Oh. Yeah, ST equivalent damage would be 3x. Yeah, it's not bad. MP2 Artori has like after MP5. Crit. Is that enough? Yeah. Yeah.
まだまだいけますので引き続きお声掛けを
Got it. We defeated the Orochi. Nicely done, Master. Those Orochi were exceptionally strong, weren't they? I wonder if it has anything to do with us getting closer to the castle.
Nice, Zeno, nice. Don't worry, I've got plenty of fight left in me.
I'm relieved to hear that. I may not be able to help as much as I would like, but I'll still do everything I can.
Good, you're finished. Then let's hurry.
Wait, Lord Muramasa, just a moment. May I ask who you are?
Oh, I forgot that this guy's here. Don't worry, Robert. I've kind of like accepted that as part of his character.
Surely there is no need for introductions now. I'm just a passing missionary.
The Count of Monte Cristo.
I don't know who that is. I'm nothing more than a missionary. Not every gym you have is connected. But feel free to call me whatever you like.
You Christians are something else. You were fighting one of those giant serpents all by yourself, weren't you? I've never seen black fire before. Yeah, it's Amaterasu.
Hardly anything special, I assure you. Just some burning water imported from foreign lands. I'm told there's plenty of it to be found further west of Tianju.
So you're knowledgeable and talkative, eh? I guess you're really a missionary.
Would you happen to be from Chaldea?
Amaterasu is goddess, yeah.
No, it looks to me like... No, it looks to me you're headed for Toki Castle. Is that right? That ominous aura surrounding it is a curse that's designed expressly to keep people away. And the fact that you're advancing toward it, despite that, tells me you're all either hopelessly dim-witted, or that there is something giving you the strength to endure its fury and malice. Either way, you made the right choice, Delivermat. There's no need for you to cease your advance. Continue on your way.
Thanks, man.
A sorcerer is using the keep at Toki Castle, or rather Onriedo Castle, as it ought to be known now, to perform a ritual.
Did you say Edo Castle?
Onriedo. Paraiso mentioned that. I suppose the last part does rhyme with Edo Castle. I wonder if that was intentional. If the name doesn't betray his true intentions, I can imagine what would, or I can't imagine what would. Indeed, that name is undoubtedly meant to be a play on words.
Oh.
It's not merely the embodiment of rage, regret, and agony, it is a curse. Or perhaps anger toward a god who has yet to provide salvation. The deeper the depths of one's love, the easier it is for them to fall prey to hate. Though he's certainly not the only one to blame for this, he has also grown well past the bounds of any one person. It's up to you to stop him, Delivermat.
Huh? What are you talking about? He's saying the mastermind is in the castle. I figured as much, but it's good to know for sure. Hold on, how do you know so much? Are you in league with a sorcerer person? Depending on your answer. Yeah?
I'm not connected to the mastermind at all. But I do have a small connection to a different man who looks exactly like him.
Yeah.
But no matter. Let me just say that as a fellow Christian, I can understand how he feels.
That doesn't answer anything. How would the other Amakusa... Well, it's fine.
At any rate, you must hurry, delivery man. The sorcerer is not the only one in Onrieda's keep. Matsudaira's daughter is sure to be held captive there as well. What was her name again? If your memory serves.
Kiyohime!
Driven by revenge, the sorcerer means to cast a far-ranging, multi-layered curse on the entire Tokugawa regime. His curse is so powerful that it will threaten the stability of many parallel worlds.
Of course, yes, of course.
And since his aim is to curse every possibility of a Tokugawa regime, Matsudaira's daughter would make for the perfect catalyst, given her Tokugawa heritage. Her blood may be a bit lacking compared to someone from the immediate Tokugawa family, but it should still serve for his plans. I mean, given that Iemitsu is only the third shogun, her blood is still more than strong enough. Ah, I see. Perhaps he had been looking for a parallel world where Matsudaira's daughter was living near Edo soon after the Shimabara rebellion. Then it all makes sense. Ha, fascinating. Okay, so what exactly does that all mean? Well, once Kiyohime's soul is sacrificed, Unedo's castle will be complete, and this world, along with many others, will be destroyed. Now, hurry. Well, what are you waiting for? Go on, go!
Okay, we'll protect this time period and this Shimosa.
Let's go! There's a lot I'd like to say, but I'm afraid we'll have to wait until later. I must go too. Hey, run, delivery man. I may not be able to guide you on your way. But I can tell you this with absolute certainty. The keep of Onriedo Castle will be the stage of your final duel to the death.
Remember this? This parallel world is literally canon by REM Sleep. Nice. Castle of Onriedo Edo. Or only Edo. Thanks for info, random Christian. Yeah, he did not give us any explanation as to how he knows everything. But you know what? He doesn't need to. At the end of the day, he is purely a Count of Monte Cristo. Only Edo. Only Edo. True. You might be onto something there. Yeah, he read the script.
This is the same castle we were at before, right? Look at how much has changed. If there was ever a castle made just for monsters, this would be it. Danzo was right about this place. I can't even imagine how much evil stuff you'd have to mix together to get something like this. I can see why that missionary guy had a lot to say about it. No wonder there's no one else around. Do you hear that, delivery man? Is it just me, or does it sound like the castle has a heartbeat?
Uh-huh. So this is where the sorcerer and Kiyohime are. Sheesh. They're not even trying to be subtle, are they? And here I was wondering where our enemy had hidden their base of operations. I guess it deserves some credit since we didn't find their hideout before this happened. Now they've got us on the defensive. But that all ends tonight. Are you guys ready for this? What, your apartment doesn't have a heartbeat? Shit. Shit, is that normal? Shit. Of course. Of course. Oh my god, he sounds like a smoker. Of course. I won't back down now. Not after having come this far. Leave me alone! Ah! I may not be fully recovered, but Master's wound may not yet be healed. But as long as we're all together, I can't imagine us losing. Let's go. It's time to settle this once and for all. We'll be facing the Sorcerer and 2 Swordmasters. Wait, I should have done the other one. Gauntlet Battle Royale. True. And we don't know how much it'll end up, which will end up being. But the important thing is that we're ready for anything. Now we just need to figure out how to get inside this creepy-looking castle. Heat sources detected. A large number of monsters are materializing inside the castle grounds and walls, preparing for combat now. Looks like this will be the opening act. A pack of monsters and a man-eating monstrosity. No more grumbling. Let's cut our way through these things and make our way inside. Let's go. 1 out of 3.
引き届けましょう。オーケストラ。
Is this enough? Nice.
リングクラレ。
Nice. Nice. Pum pum pum. Oh. Oh, these are sabers. 20. Wait, is this 1 turn? 3 turns.
格の違いを十分楽しんだでしょう。政権ばかりではありません。今
Get them.
失われた。待ちわびていました。お望みのままに。氷あぶ。我が記憶の底より湧き出る。原初の瞬き。最果ての極光。サマープールド詰まり。
That was not as much damage as I had hoped. That was like fully set up. Ash.
あがくのですね。お呼びですか？いいとも。聞き届けましょう。モルデュール。そうです。
Anyways. What'd you do again? Ah.
光より鋭く。いいでしょう。お呼びですか？
そこは壁もなく城もなく国すらない始まりの空。魂のありかを見せようか。ガーデンオブアバロン。
最果ての幼いあなたへ。あなたを信じ、あなたを見上げて、今も私は走っています。胸に宿る星の鼓動。
I was not saying anything, Robert.
目を引きましょう。
Nice and balanced. Wait, is this also MP gauge? No. Oh, well, I did not try to do this, but that's fine. Is the chatter insanity tier list dropping? Oh man. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
いいで的確かと。
お望みのままに。
最
Not gonna lie, manual is it seems sane
あ
compared
な
to
たを
this.
信じてあなたを見上げて今の私は走っています
Peach mean the chat insanity tier list.
ホープウィル・キャメロット
Objective. Um, you guys are. Oh man, where did it go wrong, guys? Where did it go wrong?
夏の浜辺はいいものですね夕日がとても綺麗
Okay.
Hostiles eliminated. We now have a clear path forward into the castle.
Don't start it with the horse.
This way, my enhanced vision confirms that this castle interior is identical to Tokyo Castle. We shall take the shortest path available to the keep. Please, hurry.
Good you don't see Discord chat. Oh, I am staying away from that. You're single-handedly making me not want to create a server.
Phew. Okay, let's get going then. After all our walking and horseback riding, this is the last leg of our journey.
That sure is a tall keep, isn't it? This last leg could be especially hard for an old man like me. I'll carry you myself if I have to. Don't be ridiculous. I'm the one who'll be carrying you if you'll get tuckered out. I may be old, but I'm still in my prime. Oh, he's so cool.
Alright, everyone, in we go.
Murabasa is so cool. Nice. Oh man, you guys. Okay. Wait, when does is Cookcaster already buffed? Doesn't he get like an insane buff that like makes him like insanely good or something? Let me just take Ibuki. Is there the good Ibuki anywhere? Ah, this one seems pretty good. Later on in one of the LB, I see. His 80% battery after the buff. Yeah, I was looking at like there was like a tier list or something on Game Press, and I saw like Kukula and Caster being in like either A+ or like S- or something like that, like really high up, and I was like, what? And it said like after the buff, he's insane.
Well, at least this place looks familiar. I think this is where we first met with Kiyohime inside the castle, and where we fought Paraiso. I believe so. I believe it is. It may look a lot creepier than it did back then, but the castle's layout appears identical. As such, it seems safe to assume this is the same area. That aside, I wonder why we haven't run into anyone yet.
Cookcaster can Buster Loop and does more damage than some higher star units. Interesting. I mean, I feel like since I have Ash, I don't really need them, but that's cool.
That aside, I wonder why we haven't run into anyone yet. It works out well for us in that we neither have to fight nor rescue anyone, but I can't help but find it unsettling. Much as I'd like to think it's because everyone in the castle managed to escape, I doubt they were that lucky.
Ew.
Just listen to that heartbeat. If you told me this castle suddenly grew a mouth and ate up everyone inside it, I'd believe you.
different niche. Cool caster is DPS while Ashe does less damage but is a multi-core DPS support. That's true.
This is clearly no place for humans.
Let's hurry and find Kyo. Kyohime, Kyohime.
I agree. Still, it's strange. I figured we'd run into more monsters in here. It's almost like they weren't expecting any intruders.
Beats me. Now come on, let's get going. Tell us where we need to go next, guide.
Lady Danzo. I have something I need to tell you. I betrayed you. Huh? Is it about the castle? No, it's not about the castle or our route. But if I miss this chance, I may never be able to say this. As such, I believe it would be best to do so now, when there's no monsters nearby. Although, when it comes to making decisions, my ability to judge matters correctly is severely diminished right now. Is that how it feels to you, Danzo? I certainly don't get that impression. You're here helping us out, after all. I don't think you need to say anything you're not comfortable with. But You can't let this go, huh? In that case, let me guess what it is you want me to say. You've actually been on the social side all along, am I right?
No way!
But how? I never mentioned anything of the sort. In fact, I'm certain I never gave away any information about my circumstances or loyalties.
Well, we saw it. We saw it play out. We saw you talking to the sorcerer, Danzo.
How did you? No, I should ask. When did you first suspect me? Pretty much from the start, I think. It was less that I had an actual suspicion than just a feeling.
No way, another betrayal.
Is that true for all of you? Even you, Lord Kotaro? Well, I didn't catch on as quickly as Lady Musashi did, but we ninja are trained to always be vigilant of others and their motives. After we fought Paraiso, my suspicion that you were hiding something were confirmed. And since there's only one thing a ninja could be hiding, that confirmed you were working for our enemy.
Yeah. Why do you think I invited you into my hermitage? I'd rather have you gathering intel where I could see you then sticking around behind my back.
Then did you know too that Lord Deliverman?
Bro, I saw the entire story play out. I did think you were acting suspiciously. I played through the story, ma'am.
Is that so? I see. Then all of you knew who I really was.
Lamau.
So you knew about me all along, Lady Musashi, and Lord Kotaro figured it out soon after, as did Lord Deliverman. And Lord Muramasa saw through me right through the start. Then why? Why didn't you kill me? With your skills, you could have done so easily. Why would I do that? Everyone's got their own troubles to deal with, and it's not like you attacked us. Whatever your job might be, you still risk your life to help us. That's more than enough for me to trust you.
I didn't know that.
Even if you had been secretly planning on an attempt on Master's life, I was prepared to keep him safe. I've both the ability and the confidence to pull that off. If I didn't, I could never have let an enemy ninja accompany us. Besides, this sort of thing happens all the time during an age of war, Lady Danzo. Also, I couldn't help but notice that you started to wrestle with something along the way. I can't speak for everyone else, but personally, I wanted to wait and see what answer you arrived at. Why? Because you were beautiful, of course. Kidding. I was just trying to lighten the mood. What I meant was, You're not a bad girl at heart. Oh, right, you're older than me, so, not a bad woman at heart? Anyway, that's what I thought, and it looks like I was right. After all, the reason you decided to speak up now is because you felt you couldn't wait any longer to say something, isn't it? I'm glad I was right about you, Lady Kato Danzo. Hi. As a ninja, I cannot fail my mission. Thus, I was planning to kill you all. Although Lord Imperia told me to assist you when you fought against the heroic spirit swordmasters. Lord Limbo also told me to kill you if the chance presented itself. But back then, when Lady Sangata Hell and Lady Karasutra Hell abducted Lady Onui and Lord Dasuke, I was surprised to find myself feeling a great pain waiting on my chest. From then on, I was no longer sure what I should do.
What? You think the kids were abducted because you did something to my barrier? Don't be an idiot. I'm a servant. There's no way any flesh and blood ninja could get through it. You didn't do anything to my barrier. It just wasn't good enough to keep those two Oni out. Besides, I don't have any great military strategy. I'm just a swordsmith. If I had to do it all over again, I would.
Huh? So you do not blame me for placing your grandchildren in danger?
Why would I? That wasn't your fault. If I blame anyone. I blame Musashi and the liver mat. All they did was eat my food and use my hermitage as hideout. Fair? I mean, you're not wrong.
So, every one of you knew all along, and you were still kind enough to keep me by your side. I never would have guessed it. I was the only one who didn't realize what was going on. I'm well and truly broken. Now, perhaps it's more accurate to say that I was never fixed. I'm a machine whose only purpose is to carry out his master's orders. In that sense, I'm no different from a sword, or a spear, or a matchlock, or a wheel. I'm a tool, a thing whose only purpose is to be used by another. Lord Kotaro. Yes. According to my records, you told Pareja that a ninja without a soul is nothing more than a hollow blade. I agree with that completely, and that's what I try to be. But I couldn't. As I'm now, I'm neither a proper ninja, nor a hollow blade. At some point, I gained a soul. And so, there's something I wish to tell you all. Please, believe me when I tell you that I am here now of my own accord. I have led you to Unriedo Castle of my own volition, in the hope that you will prevent its activation.
You mean it's still not its final form?
No, that missionary we ran into was correct. Once Lady Kyo is sacrificed and this castle takes her soul, Unriedo Castle will activate its curse and fully take root here in this world of Shimosa. We must stop the sorcerer before that happens, or the darkness will destroy this and many other peaceful worlds.
Okay.
And I'm flowing to yours, Lord Delivermat.
Oh.
So then, this whole abnormality can actually cross into different worlds.
Well, Idmon did say this. What a joke. Your own volition, a motive to rebel. Did you really think a broken down puppet like yourself would be permitted such things? How absurd. Free will, an automaton, becoming conscious. How utterly absurd, laughable even. Never in all my life have I heard anything so preposterous. Admittedly, I am enjoying watching you squirm and agonize over this. At the very least, it serves to alleviate my boredom. It's one of the Sword Masters.
Caster of Limbo. Damn it, I thought you were still...
You would... Oh.
Still be with the sorcerer. Please be careful, everyone. His sorcery is tremendously powerful. If it hits you directly, Not even you will escape unscathed.
Even after you betray us, that's the best advice you can offer them. What an utter joke. I must make sure to do a better job preparing you next time. Or perhaps, I should have broken you more thoroughly. Up until now, I was only breaking you a bit at a time. Simply because it was so comical to see you flailing about in a state of despair. Maybe I should have fixed you properly after all. Yes, that's it. Next time, I shall crush about 70% of your brain.
What did you say?
I said that I broke you. What about it? When I found you, your limbs and exterior were severely damaged. I suppose you had shut down due to a lack of magical energy, so I broke you. I mixed up your mental records, turning you into a broken down puppet.
Lamau.
Oh, but it did fix your damaged body, of course. I do hope you appreciate that. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you very much, Limbo.
I don't like your voice.
Oh, sorry.
You're the kind who wields words like weapons, using them to batter your opponents. I'm the kind of person who will do anything to win too. But there are 3 things I just won't abide. First, one-sided slaughter and the killing of unarmed people. Second, toying with other people's pride and beliefs for your own amusement. Third, stealing food from someone who's hungry.
What?
And you're already 2 out of 3. Let me guess. You're sticking to the shadows because you're just too damn ugly, huh? Stop hiding, you deviant. Show yourself.
What? It's Norman! What? No way! His design is actually really cool though.
Very well then. I shall comply with your request, Lady Shinmei Musashi. I believe this is the second time we have met in person. Yet? Yes?
Yes.
I believe the last time was back in the bamboo forest. How good of you to come all this way out to our own Riedo castle.
Whoa, he's actually really handsome. I mean, he's not my type or anything, but whoa.
Be careful, okay, please?
Huh? No worry, I'm fine. That's just a reflex. Anyway, just pretend that didn't happen. So, you finally shown yourself, villain. Your voice may be ugly, but admit the rest isn't bad. It does strike me as a beautiful predator type, though.
Damn. Call him a predator.
An accurate appraisal, thank you. Now that we have properly met, I would ask that you call me Abe no Seimei.
The Heian period's legend Abe no Seimei?
Seimei? You're Seimei? You've got to be kidding me.
I've heard that name. I think it's supposed to be fairly well known in the caster community. Ah yes, the caster community, of course.
Abe no Seimei, guardian of Kyoto, and a genius among the Onmyoji. He was a legend, the highest rank of astrologers and a master of yin and yang techniques. He said he even knew secret spells that could bring the dead back to life. It's also said that a man with that true name defeated the white-faced nine-tailed fox, one of the 3 great monsters that threatened all of Japan.
Oh, so he's still like Naruto.
Some stories say he was a superhuman born to a fox, who went on to live an exceptionally long life. It makes sense that a person like that would leave his mark on humanity as a heroic spirit, but...
Seimei is Japanese Merlin. Nice.
You sure don't look like a guardian or anything to me. If anything, I'd have to say...
He is Naruto. Nice.
You have a face of an irredeemable villain.
You've got me there.
It's nice to see that you got a sense of humor. In that case, maybe you could find a way to resolve this without... a barrier.
Indeed.
Lady Musashi, look out! I see you went after Lady Musashi from behind. Lady Danzo.
Oh.
I didn't mean... Oh no, I can't stop. I can't stop myself, Lord Kotaro. I'm so sorry. It seems that I was actually playing into the caster of Limbo's hands all along. I thought that I had brought you here of my own accord in order to stop the sorcerer. I recall... I really believed that I was acting of my own free will. This is truly how it felt to me. And in fact,
So she was being controlled. I was talking about that at some point, like a stream or two ago.
It seems I was nothing more than a foolish puppet. Lord Kotaro, everyone, I must kill you now.
Well, I guess we'll kill her.
I believe you, Lady Danzo. I thought that something like this might happen.
Wonderful! I'm so glad you turned out to be kind-hearted souls willing to play along with my little farce. Then come and dance with my puppet. Of course, I doubt a broken down doll will be enough to satisfy you. So, I've also prepared a smorgasbord of monsters to go with her. Oh, and also allow me to explain why you have yet to come across any monster within this castle so far. I've been holding them back for this very moment, so I could witness her deaths for myself. Since the world is coming to an end anyway, you may as well put on a good show for me.
Dream on, heretic. I won't let you get away with this. Yes, the cliche line. Yes.
You said it. No chance in hell. I'd let a creep like you walk away from this. I'm gonna wipe that smirk right off your face.
Oh yes, Danzo's stronger than you might think, so be careful not to drop your guard. You see, I've imbued her with a special form of my sorcery.
Have you seen his final essential art, by the way? Maybe I have, but I definitely don't remember it.
One that recreates the Curse of Annihilation's karma through machinery. It is one of my greatest techniques, easily capable of destroying even a servant. I do hope you enjoy it, Master of Chaldea, Shinmen Musashi.
It's spoiler locked? Well. Ta-da. Oh, I'm about to wreak havoc.
胸躍る幻想を鳥は綴らんメモリー・オブ・ロンディニウム
Oh, Danzo, sorry for what's about to happen to you. Oh my god, Danzo. I'm so sorry for this. You don't deserve this. Oh, 7. Oh, 7. Don't kill a mom. Oh, I'll gladly kill a mom. It is what it is. Bop. And one crit, and this didn't crit with the second one. No. That second one would have crit for like 200k. Bro. Let me do this. Bro. It definitely wouldn't do 200k, no way. Dude, the first one did like 100 and something k. 100 and, yeah, 100 and something k. If it's not 100, it's 50. Yeah. You're right. Invincibility? Can you like do enough damage to power through the invincibility, please? Aha, get gutsed. Bacastoria, get the last hit. Mommy wants to live. No living for you. Off to the Shadow Realm. Break the clanker. Okay.
So fast! No, you're just too slow, Lady Musashi.
What do you mean? We just beat your ass in like 3 turns. 4. Damn, she's keeping pace with Musashi. Guess Seimei wasn't bluffing about her karma, about that karma nonsense.
Before I go, let me say thank you. Thank you for treating this foolish puppet like a real person. And forgive me,
Is Kotaro gonna be the one to kill her?
Lady Musashi. Danza! Farewell. That sound. She just activated something inside herself. Lady Musashi, get back.
Oh! Kaboom! Oh, she daydared herself. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, okay. This is nothing but a scratch. Your eye. Wait. Is the entire eye gone? No, it's above the eye, right?
I'm okay. Never mind me. Danza's...
Oh, she's fully... She's fully...
Kota.
Not like Sozman need that perception, true.
Lord Kotaro. Lord Kotaro.
Is that oil?
I cannot see. Where are you? I must have gotten separated from them. All of you, please.
Soy sauce? Oh.
Hurry up and stop the sorcerer. It's my fault, those 2 children endured such a nightmare. I have to make amends. Oh, that's right, Lord Kotaro. I have met you somewhere before, haven't I?
Definitely not a robot. Mother! Oh, you're gonna trigger Xeno, Luna. Get in here, Charlemagne.
There. Now I'm good to go.
Okay.
Thanks, Delivery Matt. It's so lucky for me. You're so good with your hands.
Yeah, I've been training.
This isn't so bad as wounds go. It's a mark of Danzo's feelings.
Xeno has a gift for Ilya dodges Gilgamesh and punches him in the... Nice. Ah. Nice, Xeno, I see. She locked in. This is Ilya if she locked the fuck in UBW. I can't believe she was telling the truth. I want to believe she was telling the truth.
Yeah, I do too. She said she wanted to protect the world, even after that bastard destroyed her insides.
Nice. I see Emmanuel.
That was what she wished for, right to the very end.
Akasha made it so it's canon. Of course, Zeno. Yes, of course. Like this, the Ilya route as well, right? Surely that's canon as well, right? Sure, Zeno.
Maybe she thought her death was dishonorable. Maybe she thought it was all for nothing. But we won't let it turn out that way. We can't let her go out as just another tragic figure.
What the fuck?
Isn't that right, Delivery Matt?
This is not over yet.
I thought you would say that. In that case... Thanks for holding down the fort, Grandpa Muramasa. Sorry we left you to fight on your own for a while.
Don't worry. I didn't have to do anything. He's just been sizing me up while you were gone. Oh. Why are you wearing that eye patch? What happened to Delivery Matt's mystic code?
I'm afraid it didn't work this time. I thought Delivery Matt would be able to heal me with his mystic code like he always does, but... But his wound on this wound on my right eye just refuses to close up. He did manage to stop the bleeding though.
I've heard of wounds that refuse to close before. Swords that reach the demonic realm sometimes have curses like that. Okay, yeah, it's Dirmut. So, given that this villain is calling himself Abe no Seimei, I bet he knows about all sorts of curses. You must have imparted something really nasty upon Danzo, didn't you?
I did indeed. You are most perceptive, distinguished elder. I must say though, I'm surprised to see you crawling back to the fight with that unseemly eye patch, Lady Musashi. How embarrassing.
That was a brilliant slash. It should have taken his head clean off. But he stopped it easily.
Is that the best you and your Nichiru can do, Shinmei Musashi? And after you've gone to the trouble of applying such a hideous eye patch, no less.
Oh, he's fun.
This won't do at all. I haven't had nearly enough fun yet.
Great. Now there's even more of them.
Oh, she's still here?
In the end, I never managed to call you mother. Not even once. I'm sorry. I hope you can forgive me. I'm a servant, and above all, a ninja. I must fight according to my master's orders. I'd be lying if I said I have no regrets, but I do like fighting by my master's side. I really do, and fighting to save the world isn't bad either. It really isn't, Mother. I can see why you pushed yourself so hard to do the same.
Zeno, you're fighting a fight there. I respect it, man.
Fighting for what feels very different from struggling to survive in an age of war.
For what's right feels very different. I see.
That's why. What's this? I can feel magical energy coursing through me. It's the same type as mine. My mother's Fuma energy.
Yo, it's the Zeppeli! Zeppeli!
I remembered. She said there were two people who created her, Kashin Koji and the first Fuma Kotaro. That means this is the magical energy the first Fuma embedded into her.
It's the last of my Hamon! Take it! It's like, what's his name? Gino in K-pop Demon Hunters.
You gave me my soul, so I give it to you. I lost count to them. They just keep coming. It's getting hard just to breathe.
We need to get to them and take out Outcaster. Yo, the drip! Looking like Amaku Sashira.
I'm sorry to have kept you waiting so long, Master. As the fifth Fuma Kotaro, I ask that you let me handle this. Kotaro!
Well, look at you. All grown up and handsome now. I take it you're done saying your goodbyes, Kotaro. Now he has eyes, yeah.
Lady Danzo entrusted me with her magical energy, left to her by the first Fuma. Every cell of my Fuma blood is crying out. A ninja without a soul is nothing more than a hollow blade, and a soulless cackling human is nothing more than a demon. A ninja's path is not one of justice and righteousness, and yet my mother's tried to walk it anyway. If I don't try to follow in her footsteps, I'll never be able to give her the farewell gift she deserves.
And just what do you think you can accomplish all on your own, ninja boy? I can see you giving off some unusual form of magical energy, but now that Onriedo Castle is on the verge of activating.
I'm not on my own. Lady Danzo is with me now. Prepare to die, caster of Limbo.
No, sorry. I'll not be making any such preparations. After all, you'll never get close enough to even try.
I love these kind of characters, yeah. They're great. Go fight your way through them. I choose you, Kotaro. Go and fight.
Yes, Master.
Kotaro looks actually cool now. He definitely looks cooler. 6 remaining. Brother. Oh my god. 1 of 3 6 remaining. Okay, let me do this. I don't like that little overcoat or whatever it's called. Yeah, I kind of agree though. I think it looks kind of weird with the color combination. I don't think it goes well with the rest of his drip. It looks tacky. That's gonna crit. Oh, the last warrior. Okay, that's fine. Crit. Big crit. Up. Okay. 6 remaining. Can you? Man. Why the event also called Caldia Boys has a Charlie event with story? Oh, really? That's cool. Okay. Ooh. Big damage. I know. Attack and defense up. They got us in the first half, not gonna lie. Can I even kill in this turn? I'm just gonna do this. I could attack down. I'm not wasting. I'm not risking this being way too difficult of a battle for no reason. $99 stars. Pum, pum, pum. Orochi! Hello, my old friend. Oh. Oh, look at Castoria's MP. Or not MP, attack. Holy. Which one's... Is this one the MP seal one? I think so, yeah. Let's do this. I'm gonna do this, this, this. 10% attack down. Oh. I don't know how much attack down is. It is. Oh, true. True, Zeno. Or true, Robert. I wish they gave us the numbers in the game, man. That's one thing that really bothers me, is that you don't get to see the numbers in the game. Of like the buff numbers and stuff like that. 50 good damage. Indie company just started recently. Yeah. I should not have done that. I redistributed these stars horribly. Numbers are for nerds. I like numbers. I like numbers. I want to know whether something is worth it, or like I want to know what my attack down is, what my attack up is. I want to see. I want to calculate it. In a turn-based game, I want to calculate it. I like calculating stuff in a turn-based game. Wait 4 minutes, guys. Boss. I literally make my farming comms before I do them and simulate on Caldia app. Oh, okay. Look at Musashi now. She has her third skill. Great. Great. Let's do this shit. No, not again, not again, not again, not again, not again. I would prefer no C's. I think this is no C's. Do I prefer this though? I think that's doable. That's doable. Yeah, I prefer this. It makes it so that I think my Eris is kind of useless. Or she's way worse now. I think actually she's not useless. She's still fine. She loses a lot of damage though. I don't think we prefer this. Look at Musashi face. Yeah, I see the eye patch. I mean, riders are good. I have like a bajillion riders. By bajillion, I mean 2 leveled. I mean, my Ushi is also leveled. And my Europa's getting there. Is Bazet? Is it actually worth dropping Ash though? Or is it worth dropping? I feel like... I kind of want to... I think this is... Ooh, actually, I don't think my Kintoki is actually that great here. Just because I think... he's not gonna get to MP. I don't think my Kintoki is gonna get to MP. He, without like any kind of thingy. Without a C. Actually, he probably will. And I think he's gonna do a lot of damage if he MPs. He's really good. I'm gonna keep it like this. Nah, there's a part of me that really wants Ash in here though. But these are... Is Eris... I think Eris is still best though. She's not gonna get her MP up for a while, but also... think Eris might be... No, this is fine. 2x damage is great, that's what I'm thinking as well, yeah. Order change. Yeah, I want order change on this. This is the correct one, right? Okay, I'm doing something like this. Bezat is probably the best anchor in the game, or at least one of the best ones that I have, or the best one that I have. This should be fine. We can do this.
Useless, fruitless, pointless, meaningless. Even if you do have more magical energy than most servants, there's nothing he can do to me while Oriedo Castle enjoys Satan's protection. It is impossible for the likes of you to take my head.
Are you sure about that? We have destroyed 90% of the monsters shielding you. Soon, I'll finish off the few that remain and cut you down where you stand.
It seems that Fuma Boy is going on about something. Well, it's nothing that concerns me. The Red Hat clearly doesn't understand. They're not the ones making their way to me. I'm the one making my way to them. Now, I think it's time to end this. Master of Chaldea, Shinmer Musashi. Go ahead and pray to your Buddha all you want. Go on, my little pentagram. Eat up their light.
Damn.
Huh? I can't move. This must be one of his curses.
Now let's see. The Curse of Annihilation. I think I'll imbue you with a special one. I see it. I see your soul. You seem to have some doubts, just like Lord Sorcerer, but you cannot hide anything from me.
Ooh.
This takes me back. Inshun, the others, they all displayed the most wonderful expression of shock and agony during their transformations. You're doing your best to fight it, but it's pointless. There's nothing at all you can do.
Damn it.
I shall remake your soul, your will, everything about you. Goodbye, Shinmer Musashi. Hello to our newest heroic spirit swordmaster. What a delicious joke. Turning you into a heroic spirit swordmaster while you're still alive. Indeed, you deserve nothing less than a hell of...
Mystical, Reign of Ice... What? Reign of Isis? Which one's this? Is this the remove debuffs?
What? What is this?
Looks like we're the ones who made our way to you, Caster of Limbo.
Cleanse. From Atlas.
Huh? This cannot be happening. How could a mere human dispel my sorcery? How dare you mock the protection of endowed by Satan by Lucifer himself? And is this a wound? How could you break my multi-layered barrier? My defense should be impenetrable.
I've seen through your karma. I could never have done it without fighting against Kalasutra Hell and her lightning-quick techniques. I've taken my first steps into the void. I may still be immature, but understand that by reaching emptiness, my sword has become invincible.
Curse you! Curse you, Musashi! I shall obliterate your very soul. In the name of Lucifer, the great Satan himself, we shall do battle! Come forth, my blood-soaked frontier. This mountain of bodies and river of blood shall serve as the stage of our battle and consume the loser's soul upon their defeat. The cursed name of my blade is Caster of Limbo. The true name of my vessel is not worthy to mention. Come forth, great spirit of the Shimosa. Soma clan, I have found you my opponent. An opponent who had defeated several heroic spirits already. You are more than worthy to serve as my champion in this duel to the death. Prepare yourself, Shinmen Musashi. Our final battle is upon us.
Let's do this!
Nice. That's how Chad is when you talk about Mel.
英霊剣豪 番勝負
Nanaban Shobu.
6番目
Rokubanme. Ooh, okay, looking clean.
宮本武蔵キャスターリンボ一切長老美しき肉食獣いざ尋常に勝負
Oh my god, that's fine.
これで耐えます
I'm gonna do this just to get the cooldown going. Threat to humanity, chaotic. I'm pretty sure he's chaotic evil, so overcharge is actually gonna do something here. I don't think I need it though. Yeah, I mean, I could do it just to get some MP gain as well. The thing is, oh, actually I should have saved that. Fuck. I should have saved it for one turn because he can attack me and get my MP down. That's fine. I can just mass kill too. That's fine. We're chilling. I do 0 damage. Oh wait, it's MP gain down? Hello? Stop! It's not MP down, it's MP gain down. That's fine then.
新域の技を的確待ちわびていました。最果ての幼いあなたへ。あなたを信じて、あなたを見上げて、今も私は走っています。群れに戻る星の鼓動。ホープビル・キャメロット。
Wow. That chaotic damage multiplier though.
オーケストラ。
Wait, let me read the entire thing again. Because maybe the chaotic damage multiplier doesn't even apply to the overcharge. Let me check. Ow! Stop! Stop! Bro, please! I... Yeah, it does. It does. Chaotic does apply here. Oh, maybe this isn't chaotic though, because it's not actually Doman. Because Doman is chaotic evil, but this thing is not actually Doman. So maybe it doesn't apply. Possible. What's her thingy here? Remove debuffs. What I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna do this.
倒れますよ。そこ狙うからね。唐突にひらめいた。ロリ、お、待ってました。
I'm gonna do this. Just to break. Is this enough damage to break?
ナム、天満台自在的。メズ観音、憤怒をもって諸悪を断つ。この世、我が空洞、我が勝負。医者な。
That's big damage. Ah, okay, that's not even close. Stop. I'm scared. This is actually really hard, huh? Fuck, I wish I had like... I don't know. Is there someone who can like AoE remove all debuffs that I have built up? Because Kira can remove one debuff from one target. No, Shufu doesn't. I just need to pray that my Bakastoria survives this turn. I don't think she does though. I'm gonna be honest. That's fine. I can break this fucker with Musashi. NP, NP. A, B, and then I do this Aris here Q for the Aris charge. I also do the lock on.
ドーナツ
Do I wait one turn with this? No. I should do it because of the defense. I am gonna wait a turn with this though. I'm not gonna overcharge it, but that's or overcharge it, over damage or gauge it, but that's fine.
全ての怨恨を癒す我らが故郷権限せよ
I don't think this thing counts as a servant though. Right?
南部天満台自在天神元気にその騎勢を
So I'm not hitting the servant trait here. But I obviously would be hitting the MP or the curse trait. But I need to get hit here a bunch of times. 3-time hit. It's gonna be 2-time I'm gonna get. Oh my god, MP strength down. Fuck you. 1 hit. Another hit. That's not even enough. That's not even enough. Intoki, what's up? Is there a way for me to... Should I have... Yes. Yes is the answer. I messed up my Eris. Is there a world in which my Kintoki gets his MP up by doing QBA? That's not enough, right? It's not enough. I mean, it's the best that I can do. I can stun him here. The thing is, I'm pretty sure... Oh, I have 2 turns of this. On her as well, right? 2 turns. I mean, there's no... I mean, I can try it. There's no reason not to try it.
OK 本当に
ベアナックルだ
これは痛いから L 系にシザース
Ah!
OK やってみる本当にこれは痛いから重たいの行くよ L 系に
Please be single target.
ウゴードレッドホットデス
That's a lot of damage that she does. To a poison target. Oh. What? Oh. What? He doesn't do damage. What? Oh.
チキンレースだほら
I'm pretty sure it's...
決めるぞ
This is what I do here. I don't care about my Musashi dying. My Musashi does not do damage. I...
せい
Big damage. All those defense downs are so good. I don't have curse on him. What's more damage? I'm pretty sure a full Kintoki chain is more damage, right? Surely? Oh, but she's event bonus. But there's no multiplier on the Great Ghost of Limbo, though. I actually have no idea what's more damage. This gives overcharge to my Kintoki. I'm pretty sure full Kintoki chain is a lot more damage. Like, a lot. No, it's not, right? Like, she should still do, like, 60k or some shit like that. Which is way more than a Kintoki extra attack would do. Yeah, there's no way it's more damage. It's this. Yeah, it's no way. How much does she do? Let's see. Maybe I'm grossly overestimating her 50% bonus up. Like, event up. I don't know how much she's gonna do. I did overestimate it, but it's still 43k, which is way more than... Maybe, I don't know, actually. It also gives overcharge to this Kintoki. I'm actually not sure. I think it's kind of close, no? Oh, that kills. Holy fuck, that's damage. Holy shit. Gordon! You overcook on the kill shot. Hey, I'm nervous, okay? I'm nervous. By the way, is it like... It is like similar, right? Or like it was close when it comes to damage, right? I'm pretty sure this is slightly more damage though. Right? Or am I tripping? This was ever so slightly more damage. Okay, I thought so. Yeah. Okay, good. The 50% event bonus on Eris is great.
Impossible! There is no way you could have cut through my Great Spirit, my talisman.
Of course I could have. Thanks to this, I now have a good idea of how to fight while wearing an eye patch.
It's Jerker all over again.
Impossible!
If you were not sure about it though, the Kintoki chain would have been better though. I was I don't know. I thought that Eris would be a bit stronger, but I wasn't sure whether it would be or not. Yeah, I don't know. It's fine. I thought this would be better. I thought Eris would do at least like 60k though. So she did a bit less than I expected. But there was no curse, no servant mark, and I had no buffs.
No blade other than the accursed Muramasa sword should be capable of wounding the us heroic spirit sword masters, of wounding me!
Are you sure about that? Now that's my Now that my mother's protection is with me.
Ah! Are you telling me such insignificant things as her prayers, her wishes, her feelings? He gave you the power to wound me, the caster who commands Limbo himself.
I actually really like Doman. He's actually so fun.
Long ago, there was a woman who raised me. She wasn't a living creature, but a machine. She's the one who taught me the Fuma clan's ninja arts. She was a bit broken down and forgot things constantly. She would often smile sadly and say she might even forget me someday. But she was the kindest person I had ever met. She was my mother in everything but blood.
Why is that even an option? Why can't we just not let him?
This is for Lady Danzo. This is for my mother.
Human sentimentality.
Such insignificant things as feelings. Exactly. I actually like that he calls her out. He's like, bro, you're gonna beat me with a cliche? And he's like, yeah. Yeah, I will. With the power of family. Get Vin Dieseled.
I won't give you the chance to wander in Limbo. Hell is the only place for you now.
I have no idea. Zeno, you're making stuff up. This is defamation. Or as Wayward would call it, that's a curse you're casting upon me. Okay, I'm not doing another one, obviously. We are wrapping up here. Now we got receipts. It's only this an epilogue. I can't. My voice is not. Next stream will be 2 hours. That sounds about right. So we're finishing Shimosa tomorrow? Yes. Yeah, we're finishing Shimosa tomorrow. Finishing Shimosa tomorrow, and then I don't know. And then yeah, maybe just starting. If it's gonna be too short, we could just start Salem as well, but we'll see. Hookside trial, maybe. Stream on a Wednesday. Yeah. Thursday there's no stream. Wednesday there should be. Tomorrow there should be a stream. Yeah. We might be either starting Salem tomorrow, or maybe it's gonna end up just being a short stream. That's fully possible as well. And then starting Salem on Friday. We'll see. We'll see, guys. But yeah, tomorrow we should be finishing up Shimosa. This is fun. These fights today were absolute cinema. You sounded very sure of yourself there. Yeah, these fights were cinema, especially the Raiko and Shuten fights. Oh baby, that got me hyped up. Absolute cinema. Wait for the next time. Hey, we'll see how it's gonna play out. But those fights that are like that I barely inch out a victory. Those are those are so satisfying. Oh man. Cinema's coming. I'm sure that it is. Yeah, they're fun. Yeah. Anyways. Well, that was a decent length stream. Wait, let me. Woo. So yeah, thank you guys for joining. And tomorrow we should be finishing up Shimosa, and then after that we might either tomorrow start Salem. No, there's absolutely zero guarantees about that. Maybe it's gonna be just a short stream tomorrow, finish Shimosa, and go into Salem in the next one. So that's honestly just as likely. I wouldn't say more likely, but just as likely. We'll see how I'm gonna end up being. But definitely finishing Shimosa in the next stream. And yeah, and then we continue on from there. What do you mean you don't want to do a 6+ hour stream? Yeah, tomorrow there will be no stream tomorrow then, and that's like counterintuitive then. Hookside trial is important kinda to Salem, and lore kinda, but it's pretty lengthy. I mean, we can do it. Is it longer than the Musashi one? Like 1 hour and a half? God damn. Because God damn, that's long. That is long. We might do it, but yeah, I feel like most people, from what I'm seeing, it's not 100% important. It has one character appearing that's important. Oh man. If we wanna get to like finishing LB1 before the end of October, then I don't think. And some lore on Outer Gods. How long is the Christmas event or the Christmas thingy? It's not that long. It kind of drags at the end though. 1 to 2 streams at max. Maybe slightly longer than Prison Tower. Okay. 8 chapters. Should be 1 stream. Okay. I can just, yeah, I can do that in 1 stream. And then Salem should be about a similar length as Shimosa. I think it's ever so slightly shorter. Okay. And then after that, LB1. Yeah, I'm gonna go just in that order. And then if we happen to catch Ptolemy event before the end of, or after we finish LB1, then that's great. If not, I'm not gonna worry over it. That's gonna be the current decision on that entire situation. So, oh, 8 chapters, 1 arrow each. Oh, maybe not 1 stream then. We'll see. We'll see how long it's gonna end up being. But yeah. Shimor is the conclusion. I'm gonna end up hating the game if I force myself to stream. Ain't no way. So, yeah. Anyways. Just hate Xeno instead. Redirect my my hatred. Kinda use Xeno as like a hatred lightning rod. He already does. Oh, you have no proof of that, Xeno. Anyways, I'm gonna wrap it up. Thank you guys for joining. On Thursday we're gonna be starting Lord El-Melloi case files on the channel as well. So most of you guys already know that. So just another shout out to that. So be on the lookout for it. And tomorrow there should be a stream finishing Shimosa. And that's it. So see you guys in the next one. Thank you for joining. Bye guys. Bye.